you will find out, among other things, that it'll pose the next question to you. What was it like to wake up after having never gone to
Child of Iris, coming crisis. You're invited to come down. Silver skin cells, simply held in a cradle, hopefully found. And if you're on
All right. I'm actually kind of on time. Wait. Okay. We're logging into this too. But we're here. Can fairly safely assume and get this, but we'll go across just in case. People here waiting. You may be waiting. Wait. This is a data server I go to. Ask Dank if he's around. I don't know how to do that, actually, Swig. Not completely sure. The rank one cutoff, I'm not sure about. Sorry. It might have been like... Nah, I wasn't really paying attention to it, to be honest. I think we're all playing Kata. I mean, I was playing Kata when the season ended, is what I mean by that. Hey, Nick. How you doing, buddy? So you don't have Dawn covered, Nick? Is that what you're saying? I guess neither of us have Dawn covered, but I guess it's also the easiest one to hearth to and get to. Oh, you do have Dawn covered? Okay. Well, I have the other two covered, so if you just tell me it was Dawn instantly, I'll be there. Steven with 10 gifted subs at the start of the fucking stream, man. Thank you so much, Steven, buddy. I'm sorry, we just got here. Thank you so. That's the best start possible, man. Load the chest at 7:21. Did it spawn at a different time today? Thank you so much, Steven. That's the thing, right? We couldn't have been... I've been here for 13 minutes and there's 10 subs. Thank you very much, buddy. We should see a spawn soon, right? Next 30 seconds? Is it dawn? Nothing in dawn? You have the add-on right, Nick? I'm actually on a hold character and an alliance character right now. It doesn't matter next week at all, right? Next week everything's everything. Is it really hello again? You got nothing, Nick? Thugged spawn.
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on if you think you're up to it.
Tragic. Oh, at least I was here for it. I'm happy to have been online for it. Well, it doesn't spawn in hell. I think the event may pop up if you're right next to it for just a second. But there's not much time to react to it. I mean, it doesn't do anything. Being in hell, it doesn't really matter. If it spawns in hell, it spawns in hell. Nothing can be done. I wanted to see if it was actually profitable to make these patterns. Or not these patterns. I can make these. Oh, it only gives you tier 2 materials, so you can't change it. Only acuity. I wonder if this gem is actually worth it for a Max Hunter. To the 7. Are you sure? 7:21 p.m. is super. Wait, server time? How many hours ago was that, Dunk? That's not the usual. That's not the usual time. Did the servers restart or something? It definitely spawned 12 hours ago, so I was there. I was there for the spawn 12 hours ago. Oh, the price of bloodstones has gone up, man. Look at that. Is Foxy permanent? No. He is not. Not that I can see. He isn't. If he's banned in this chat, he's banned from another account that I can't see. Like if he did something on like a different account and it got banned, then it can ban his main. So that's only if he trolled or something. But his main account isn't banned. I think we've checked twice before and he said he was banned. So he may have had like an alt account. No, we had this conversation a couple times, I think, with him. Show you. He last typed in here in 2021. And he got banned, unbanned right away. To check that he was banned, he said it in 2021. It's a ban, unban, and I checked the same thing in 2023. He must have gone on a different account and been banned on that. So unless I knew his old account that I banned and why he was banned, like Twitch links your accounts if you multi-account. So he must have multi-accounted, got banned, and then without unbanning whatever account he was on when he was trolling, I can't tell. I mean, he may have trolled. I have no idea. He may also just not be banned. I mean, it doesn't show him banned at all. So I don't know what he would have said or what account he was on or if he was on another account, but from my POV, he's not banned. I even tried modding him, I think, at one point to see if it would work. He might still be modded. So he didn't get banned for anything he said on that account, but like I said, Twitch will link him. His Blues got mad. So Unholy's pretty underwhelming in raid. I looked at it. They buffed it by 5%. It's 50 DPS in PvP. I don't think it really matters very much. Like DKs might need nerfs, but if they need nerfs, it'll be more than 5% anyway. It's weird though. The Unholy DK damage profile is really shit. Like I hope it's diseases, I guess, but I don't know. They're in this really weird place where they have a lot of pad to work with. DK is effortlessly pad damage right now. There's no problems at all to do it. You press outbreak, it applies really strong dots to everyone, and you amp those dots more and more and more. But you don't use tear either, so Unholy DKs are at their strongest right now. Wait, PvP buff changes? To buff Unholy? Where? I only see PvE changes to buff Unholy. Looking. No? Wait. Oh. They're setting up for something. I suspect. The frost change is sick. I think. Yeah, I think they're don't pay too much attention to that. They're gonna adjust, I'm assuming. Let me see. I mean, souls is irrelevant. I don't know why souls was ever nerfed in PvP. It was never good. Oh, that's wait, the unholy change is super relevant. What? It's just the disease part, but I don't like. I think disease is the thing that I like the least. Bursting souls is nothing. It's non-existent. That I mean the virulent, well, not even virulence. Virulent does less damage than frost fever in PvP, so maybe that's not super surprising either. All of the plague bringer effects and stuff affect your other diseases equally. They probably should be in that same change nerfing frost fever, Because I'm pretty sure Frost Fever has a buff in PvP. My guess is they will. Because Frost Fever really shouldn't be as high up as it is. And it also messes with your mastery scaling a little bit. So those changes are pretty irrelevant. I mean, bursting souls is completely irrelevant. It's like a 1% of your damage. I don't know why it's nerfed at all. I'm not sure at which point it was relevant to have nerfed. Yeah. I don't know why enduring strength was nerfed. Why was enduring strength nerfed? My guess is they are so if I'm completely guessing, what they're doing here with those streaming is they are unnerfing the template as much as they can, and they're gonna make adjustments that make sense for now. You know what I mean? They're getting your template to as close to base as they can before they readjust it. I mean, it's concerning, but yeah. Yeah, no, I know. I can see the buffs enduring strength. I'm just not sure it was ever enough in the first place. Those ones are possibly already in. Tony was in as well for that. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what adjustments they could expect for Frost. Played Crit Haste on beta. Not with Ryder, I don't think, actually. But Ryder feels better than is that what people are doing now? Ryder in general has felt better for me. I can tell you that. What's the trade-off? I mean, Deathbringer is too scripted in its damage. And that's before people are in a weak cores for it. The moment I played Deathbringer on beta, it was immediately obvious that if you could so when you first start playing Deathbringer, it feels amazing because the damage feels random, right? Because you don't understand your own damage. And then you use weak cores to track your damage, and you realize that other people can do the exact same thing, right? Basically, Deathbringer Frost has absolutely zero kill potential outside of Exterminate procs. The whole spec is revolving around that. I'll do BGs in a bit, probably. I might start with Skirms, actually. I actually have this pattern, right? Memphis Betty, thank you for the 13-month resub, man. No, I haven't used my SPAC yet. Yeah, no, Rider Frost actually, I can agree. It definitely felt immediately more powerful to me as well. Eldraki? I mean, Eldraki doesn't one-shot anyway. I mean, not really. Eldraki burst you could track, but I don't think it'd be worth it. Like, to be honest, I don't think there's value in it. I mean, I don't love the dragon interaction at all. I also wouldn't play the free will talent in general. Track the AMS. The AMS thing is way more OP. You're immune to magic like fucking 25% of the time. Anything with any kind of magic OCC, it's the most annoying thing ever. But yeah, now Rider Frost is what I plan to play with 150k. I don't think 150k would be good with honestly, I don't know what classes you can actually script around that burst. If you play with a sub rogue and you're about to one shot and do a go, like having Reaper's Mark up, like the only way you can play Reaper's Mark and have it be disguised is with breath. In every other situation, it's not part of the go. And then that's a 2-minute go. And you've sacrificed sustain for it, which doesn't seem worth it at all. I also think in PvP, it's really difficult to have enough crit as well. So in beta, I just end up liking haste more for the most part. Like there's got to be a certain amount of haste where you're like, you get more death torrent procs, which is nice, but death torrent's actually nerfed now. Not sure on that. I don't think it does, but it's obviously like the full strength, like full duration magic immune absorb. Doesn't usually break either. So pretty powerful. Yeah, level was crazy cheap.
Moss wars play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water them and help eliminate the pests that burden them.
Do you have enough crit to get 18 second pillow though? think it's the biggest question. I was doing the math on it, and it's like you need quite a bit of crit to actually get to that point. Man, these prices are not coming down in crystalline. Why is crystalline so crazy? Does it require anything insane? It really doesn't. It looks cheap. Infinite Hammer of Lightbug? What? How does that work? I can't figure out why these are so expensive. Like, why is this 10k when the mats are so cheap? Oops. It's deep in the tree. Do you require to make money with it? I mean, it's where I feel like I should just level enchanting. Wait, what? You can just spam it? Enchanting the black hole? Is it expensive to level? To get crystalline? A couple of enchants is crazy expensive. $150k to level it? Well, I only care about getting crystalline radiance. That's all. I don't care beyond that. It's 30 points deep. So you have to specialize, and that's why everyone's making you pay for it. $30 points is nothing. You get like 70 points right now. I mean, right now I haven't made any. I'm trying to save money with the professions, not really make any. I don't know. I don't think you'll make any go from maybe make go from enchanting, because you have to specialize. But like if acuity is the main thing, then I obviously can just spend my own acuity, right? I mean, basically, if you're paying for tier 3 enchants and you're just paying for acuity, I don't mind spending my own acuity on it, right? That's why I would do it. I'll spend all my acuity on it to save 20k gold on every character, literally. How much does it cost to? Because obviously the knowledge and stuff's not hard. And it's even easier now just to throw your mats in your bank and stuff. I don't want curse enchants anyway. Yeah, it's really easy to like, you have to even mail to your characters now. You just throw your stuff in your bank. So like my mats just go here, and then I just go on my ults and grab them when I want them, right? Pretty fucking easy to work with. You can sell those on the auction house? Are those with good gold? I wonder if those are worth a lot. Interestingly, I don't need those. No. I think I'm gonna level it, man. And specialize it. If it's just knowledge I need, I don't need maxed enchanting. I just need enough to tier 3 with the help of, I basically want to save 20k. The mats seem like there's like 3k mats though. Character can I level it on? Maybe Beef Daddy? How much gold do I have? I don't know which character has it. I wonder if those changes to rat, if it's actually worth living my other rat. They nerfed dungeons a lot, I think, didn't they? Because they put the other ones in the rotation, which are just slower dungeons. All right. I mean, professions have been really easy to level. Let's see. Enchanting, 1 to... What is it? War Within? With full mounts? It's not telling me how to level it. Okay, shopping list. Let's see what the price is. This is to get to level 80. So it wants like 73 of that. Oh no. Okay. Yeah. No, we're not gonna level that. That is nope. And that's the full price level. I'm not sure what level you need to be at to make. Let's get level 80. Do you know what rough level you can start doing the chest enchant? Sorry? You can 2-star it with acuity. And specializing it. Did you specialize in the chest enchant as well? Because there's a bunch of ones that I can immediately. I guess 3-starring is like 5-starring the other ones though. See, that's not specialized. What level do you learn it? Do you know? Like maybe I only need 50 or something, and I can just use work orders for the rest of it and just go slower instead of powering it. Maybe it's not all bad. Maybe it is all bad, but maybe it's not all bad. It's also one of the few professions that you can maybe make some of your gold back when you're actually doing it. Well, I'm trying to get mats for next week because I think the mats are going to spike in price. So we're starting to prep for the next season. Obviously I'm farming honor and stuff all the time, and you can convert honor to gold too, but the season launches next week, so you'll be getting enchants and stuff, and they'll be expensive probably. Some of these enchants just seem useful, I guess. I mean, I'm just gonna basically special. Right now, it's 20,000 gold per chest enchant, so 100k to enchant all my characters. And the question is, can I do that cheaper? Because it's only about 3k in mads. So you're almost entirely paying for people's skill. And obviously, like, this character hasn't got a professional, so I have like plenty of acuity to use. $35 points is all I need. There's a way to do it. Yeah, I guess I can go as far as that and see, with all points put into that, knowledge put into that. That's the first couple levels. It might be an expensive lesson. So I need 45 for 1 to 10. Man, it's already 70 though. That's not much. That's 15. Trying to put together like what I would need. Hang on. All right. The mats I need to get to this are 163 storm dust. That's all the mats I need. That's it. To get 35. Yeah, then after the only test, it's kind of interesting. Because in PvP it had no value before, now it has even less. Sorry, I'm back. Aaron made me like nicest dinner ever, man. Holy fuck. Test it. Yeah, it's what it's like divine. It's like yeah, absolutely. What do I have to do? How do you enchant like a? Oh, I should put profession tools in early too. I don't know why it doesn't recommend that. It really should. It saves you a lot of gold if you do it properly. Save gold in that. These are actually more expensive. I think they're worth it though. This is to hopefully have the chance to. How do you enchant an item that isn't your item? How do I is it like a missive or something? Wait, what do you enchant? How do you do enchanting? Enchant the missive, right? Vellum? Do you buy them from the vendor or do you buy them from the auction house? Vendor sells them? Yeah. What do I have to do for this? 9 of these. Wait, you can disenchant? I haven't even learned disenchanting yet from the vendor. I have to give them that? Did you give it back to me? No, man. 20? Wait, disenchanting does work. I actually have some stuff to disenchant too. I'm not getting levels from this though. Doesn't hurt though. And I am leveling. I am still leveling from it. Yeah, I'm getting knowledge too. Noticing it. How do I know when I'm done with this part though? I got 15. So I guess disenchanting is kind of important. Is it all I've got to disenchant from this expansion? I got like 5 so far.
Away from home, this is where I'm meant to be. 'Cause I miss the times when it was only you and me.
So I should do the first craft of that thing still. So we're trying to save a bit of gold by being able to use all our concentration doing like our own enchants. Considering like, you know, going to be enchanting a lot of characters next week. Glimmering critical strike. The first craft. Extra knowledge.
Away from home, this is where I'm meant to be. 'Cause I miss the times when it was only you and me.
Okay. That's it.
Well, if it isn't the Brick Lord mastering all his professions like he did one expansion ago.
Bro, I got ruined by like the cost of professions last expansion. I'm not trying to make gold from it now. I'm trying to make it like cheaper. I think profession mats will probably spike next week. Confused. Oh, I think I leveled one and I didn't get +3, man. You only need 35, right? I'm done. Okay, so how do I do this? Not the... Or the... Is it that one? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's there. That should teach me crystalline radiance. And then if I look at it, it's currently tier 1. I'm literally doing it for this one enchant. All my characters need it. But I have the enchant, so now I need to get the proficient levels to back it up. Yes, profession. Yeah, I don't think you need any professions. I'm just trying to like I'm enchanting lots of characters, and I feel like spinning my options were basically spend 100k buying 5 chest enchants that I'll replace within the first week, or and they may go up in price, right? If supply, like if demand goes up too much, or spend I guess like 30-40k and hopefully gamble on being able to use all my profession and concentration to upgrade it myself, and then save 100k or more over the course of the expansion. A lot more. The thing is, most of the like thing that people, you get charged for is like people's concentration. They have a limited resource for it. In my case, I'm just going to use all my characters for different things and hopefully not have that problem. So that's the plan. We're basically just doing prep stuff for the week to save a bunch of gold and just to be able to easily enchant with that. I spent on concentration last time like gold cap, not gold cap, like a mil. Gold cap's way higher now, but like I spent like 5 tokens getting just enchants the first week last time, and it was a really big waste of gold. You're just paying for people to not have the knowledge yet. To save? I mean, you're gonna need to have like say blacksmith. I mean, you don't have to, but like, you'll be crafting next week. You'll be crafting rings probably next week, and you'll be enchanting your gear next week. So that's what my goal's been so far. Yeah, I don't think there's any gold. I'm not trying to make gold. I'm just trying to save gold next week. I can make stuff for you as long as it doesn't take concentration. I don't know if I should fight. Oh, let's fight it. Why not? Why Why not? I am tempted to level another Ret Paladin this week as well. I could see that having value. But okay. I think we're a bit outnumbered though. I mean, Ret's a good next patch. But I guess things level at next patch too. There's no huge rush, right? But I think Reds still look really good. From a utility standpoint, at least. Generally, no. I'm not sure context. Oh. Usually when I get someone coming and ask me to like watch a clip. It sounds sketchy to me. Where is this? I mean, I've just been linked to weird shit in the past. I think back to like when I first started streaming on Twitch, I guess, more than anything, when people would come in and do that and then they'd link you a clip of someone saying something very inappropriate. Do you suffer in BGs? BGs are fun. But yeah, I mean, BGs are probably the best way to do it. But they're not bad. Like I do BGs all night. Or, you know. Have they not fixed the one shot from Masuvas yet? They had hot fixes today, so I assume it got fixed, but maybe not. Oh yeah, the other reason why I'm doing proficients now is because Document Fair's out and gone quite soon. No, I haven't got a week hero package out for season 1. I'm waiting for arena. I did the same thing last expansion too, to be honest. In the first week, I just started throwing everything together once I started to get an idea for what I would want. Where's the second one? There should be 2 on the zone, right? I feel like it has to be in the city somewhere, but where? Huh. I think it's around the profession trainer. Usually.
Ascended haunt our upper echelons of power.
Yeah.
Someone unaffiliated with the royal court could find their way into their homes. My house is the wrong place. I guess I do the enchanting thing now.
Just pick up stuff and then disenchant it or something. According to what I read. Not seeing anything to pick up though. I mean, I didn't love breath in general. Anytime you're speaking around a 2-minute cooldown, I feel like there's a problem. But the talent point before, it's interesting. I feel like if there's gonna be a build of Frost that truly makes it through and is strong, like generally strong, it's gonna be a 45-second like Legion style build. Like Frost's advantage is it can structure its damage better than Unholy can. Even like a 45-second build can structure its damage better than Unholy can. Unholy can't really structure its damage. It's pressure. Frost is not pressure. Frost is like, it has burst, but ideally it also has some pressure outside of that. So when it does its burst, like they're not full HP. That's what you're hoping for. It's not how it's played the last 2 expansions by any means. So the build that I would want to see work is not, people are trying to make one-shot builds work and stuff, and I just don't think that's the right direction. I don't think that Frost can ever be strong in that situation unless it's completely broken and one-shotty and silly. So I'm more interested in other builds working, and that would not be like breath build is trying to pop your Deathbringer's mark really quick. It's kind of the goal behind it. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like I've seen the breath will work, but it's super cheesy, and I feel like in competitive play, it will always be like it's super obvious what you're doing. You might die to it still, but like it's hard to die to it. I tried to make that one-shot stuff work for like 2 expansions, and then I realized that like people just understood your build. And the thing that was always like super misleading about it was that it always seemed so viable at the start, right? You know, start of Dragonflight, or not start of Dragonflight, start of Shadowlands, start of or like end of BFA. You had these one-shot builds that existed, and it would work against the really best teams to begin with, and then they would take their time to figure out what you were doing, and it wouldn't work. And that's the problem, right? Eventually people figure out what you're doing, and if you don't have the ability to adapt it and like restructure it, you can't win, basically. So that's why I became very disillusioned with the Frost design for that reason, because it was so rigid in how it would go that teams could just like be like, okay, as long as I don't randomly shove a wall early, then I'll be able to structure my cooldowns in such a way that I can always deal with your go. Chill Streak doesn't hit hard, man. I don't even spec Chill Streak. This version of Chill Streak is super weak. It ticks for 100k. For me to care about Chill Streak, it would have to hit like 3 times as hard. But no one, it would never, maybe if someone like had like a weak core that tracked, and this is why it's important to only track the stuff that's actually important, but like if people aren't tracking Chill Streak, they're not going to notice it going off. And it's not going to cause them to do any kind of cooldown. It's not going to kill them either, because again, a best case scenario Chill Streak is like 1 million damage. If you get, I mean, I guess if you have the talents that let it bounce multiple, like extra times, but like on each target, like 500k. So it's like a frost strike that doesn't crit. It's like a frost strike that doesn't crit on 2 targets. So I don't think chill streak has. It needs a buff to be good. I don't know if it's is it even played in Mythic Plus or anything anymore. I imagine that talent's just gone from everyone. Like, I'm not against them having it be that way either, but I imagine they don't play it in PV because it doesn't seem tuned enough, like well enough to be played. We can almost get my next one. Let's see what we can do. Question, is it more efficient to go all the way through this? Or is it more efficient to go all the way through this? I went through both. Okay, if I go to this now. All right, so tragically, we have a pretty easy time getting to tier 2, a pretty tough time getting to tier 3. I'm not sure what the best way to do it is. How much concentration is it? 100. It's not actually that expensive concentration wise. With crests? Because I actually max spec that out too. I mean, I should get my next 10. I need to get some acuity. It's 30 acuity right there. That's 10 acuity right there. I don't actually know when the new patch is. And I should look and see what bit of materials look like for enchanting maybe. What does it require? If I get 10 of the better quality of each of those maybe, but I'm not sure how much that would cost. think we can maybe... How close are we? Well, we're not that far away. I don't know what you need. I mean, tier 2 crystalline is still 10k, right? So the question is, what does it cost to actually make? Oh, it's 10k of those. Maybe it's not actually that expensive. I saved a teeny bit. This isn't much different price-wise, right? Virtually the same. That's to buy a couple. I won't do them now, but I really should. What does it want me to do to level at this point? Just for armored speed. I guess I didn't learn. I guess we'll go through that at some point. I just want to get 15 acuity and buy the 300 thing and then see. Wait. I'd use this. Actually useful. I assume I can't do anything good with that, right? Stonebound? Oh wow, it's not actually hard to make Stonebound time tier 2 either. Which I would use. What's me to do this? Why am I getting any acuity for this though? Shouldn't I be getting Belscott or Eldraki? I think it might actually be Felscad now, but I'm not completely sure. That one's 4 of them. And disenchantment stuff as well. How do you get how do you get acuity? Does this give me acuity when I learn this? Ah, I did. Get lots more knowledge now. I think once I get the epic one, I'm done with knowledge, right? Probably. Yeah, I can get to 20, right? I can go to 25, honestly. There's no other way to do it if I want a chance. Oh, we're done. We did it. Look at that. I mean, it's very expensive. I will admit. It's 300 per, but I can do that in a couple days. That's all I wanted to do. You fucking did it, team. Wait, I thought I used my... I didn't? I thought I used all my stuff. I didn't use all my stuff. I don't use all my concentration on this. I had a lot of I actually procced a ton of resources back. Hey, why can I do 2 of them? So I have to wait for my ingenuity, but we're getting tier 3s for next week. So we successfully did it. Which makes, you know, the question becomes like, that wasn't bad in the end. I think that was neutral gold. I think that was probably neutral gold wise in the end. See this? This is productive, man. Let's go back to the original ones. Can I make good stuff now? Glimmering Mastery is only tier 2 for free. But I think I can learn the new stuff, right? I haven't actually learned. Yeah, I can get Glimmering, which are Cannabis, I think. Sort of Silken Speed. I want these anyway. Oh yeah, this is kind of interesting. This one's less useful. I think Ali might use this, maybe. I'll do one of these, but that's it. Honestly, the speed's still super nerfed compared to the leech. I wonder if leech is better. Oh, I'm so close. Yeah, I want that. How do I get that? Tier 2 Stonebound? Where do you buy that from? Is it in the auction house? No? You gotta order it? It's kind of annoying. I mean, if I do one of these. So. Didn't really improve much, did it? Anyway, that's all I had to do. But so it's strange that it takes so much to actually get to a point where you're I guess using these frameworks might be worth if I have some. I feel like I have a character that has that stuff. Whoops. Meant to look at their cannon. Wait, I did look at their cannon. Oh, wait. No, never mind. Paladin's in the same account. You can't multi-craft enchants, right? Can? So is multi-craft the best thing to do then? Just for a chance to get two?
My thanks for your patronage.
I think I'm gonna sell this stuff now because I'm actually planning to craft this stuff.
I need to know why you're all about me. A miracle, how are you so carefree? Living a dream, I'm running in circles. Help me find my way through your atmosphere till the stars don't shine in the morning. Would you take my hand? Will you have no fear? We can stay up late telling stories. Let me fall apart, come and save me. I need ya. We can take this far.
So I feel like we're actually kind of using the warband feature in the end. A good amount. Do the optional stuff show up in your, like, when you're crafting all the characters? I assume not, right?
Wanna feel your touch, let me be the one waking next to you in the morning. We won't have too much, but we'll both have us. That's enough to make it, don't worry. Let me fall apart, come and save me. I need ya.
Do a couple scums on this guy for a bit and do some farming.
We just have to start. I need to know why you're all about me. A miracle, how are you so carefree? Living a dream, I'm running in circles 'cause I need ya. You know that I need ya. I swear that I need ya.
Do you think things will be crazy after reset? I think those enchants might go crazy because I think no one has demand for tier 3 enchants right now. You think Orch is already going from price? Really? I vended all those greens and I'm sad about it.
Cause you were always on my mind, and you were never far away. I know you'd always take your time. You light the sky up like the
Hey, Lexos. Uh-oh. They're just both immune, man. Maybe he's going Death Knight was better than going Paladin at all.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Timer still them? Honestly, sounds kind of worth, doesn't it? All the greens. The world quest. What quest was it? Yeah, this is my first time doing them too, since like the old style of doing it. They overhauled the way they work in Dragonflight, and I didn't bother trying them, and they're great. Like literally, they're great. Good clown.
Some of them didn't get the message.
Yeah, I mean, Unholy End's very, very good. Very high amount of pad though. About half of my damage is on the target I'm not attacking at all, without doing anything. Which is a shame. Because it makes your damage look really fucked up, but it's just a lot of it's just pad. Just your dot on, you know, every single target. This talent here is probably the main culprit. Ebon Fever got buffed to be all your diseases. And now Virulent's actually pulling ahead of Frost Fever with the change by a teeny bit. But most of these numbers aren't super impressive. I'm not sure. We'll see. They're very... They're like... It's tenuous, like they're not... I wish they could nerf the cleave diseases. So they could focus more on your single target. Because a lot of that stuff is virtually no value except for mana pressure. We were playing games last night and I could just kill in their room. Yeah, I've heard that... Oh, that guy's not in full gear. I died instantly. I've heard that in PvE they're having trouble with Unholy. But yeah, your damage profile is just really shitty. It's really high. But again, half my damage is that worry that I wasn't even attacking. who's also not fully geared. I have Valor Stones. I don't think I've used them. Yeah, I mean, I'm only afraid that they'll nerf it and they're like focusing on like a details is such a misleading, especially for arena. It's a super misleading statistic. Like you compare, like a great example is like hunters right now. Hunter damage is all single target, and they will still do like 400k DPS, but it's all on one target, which is obviously way more powerful, right? You can do you can do similar scoreboard damage, but it's all into one thing. That's way more powerful. No pad, like no wasted damage at all. I think it's nice for Unholy to have mana pressure by attacking multiple targets, but I worry about the long-term ramifications of people being like, hey, that's OP because it's too much, but it's a really shit damage profile. So we'll see what they do, but like my expectation is they'll cop enough at some point, if not, you know, sooner rather than later. But I also think that they won't do super well with it. I don't think it'll be a great thing for Unholy DKs in the end. Oh, Valor Stones. I use them on one character. This character used half, I think. No, it's got cap basically. I don't think it really matters though. Oh, this guy's fully good. They're immuning as well. I'm gonna wait. Okay, now I use this. You'd still easily die, huh? Both of us. He's blood. Doesn't look like a very good blood though. He is blood though. Oh, Ollie got him, man. Nathan, the 65-month resub, man. Classic 1v2. If I do this, my pets will shell me instantly. So in that case, we just use it basically as an extra shell. Into another shell. To zone. Yeah, she had 7 million healing in that time. It's a seam. Got a 3's queue.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
And that's what I call time well spent. So what do you call it when you're with me? Is it time well spent? So what do you call it when you're with me?
No matter who
He ults the full HP, I think. Or he dies.
You took all
As his ulta.
thinking you'd be on my mind like you should be. You know when you
no matter who wins,
hard to find.
profits.
So when you
No
are
matter who
love me blind,
profits.
I could be somewhere else, but I'd rather be with you. That's what I call time well spent.
Victory is clear.
So what do you
Our bargain is up here.
when you're with me?
No matter who wins,
Is it time well spent?
no matter who wins,
So what do you call it when you're with me?
Is that a new is that a lock thing? It replaces weakness? Seems weird. What do you lose with that?
no.
Weakness and another tongues. That is weird.
So what do you call it when you're with me? Oh, is it time well spent? So what do you call it when you're with me? Is it time well spent?
Well, it looks like it has 20% cast slow or melee slow. What does weakness do normally? It looks like it's tongues and weakness at the same time. Is that what it is?
It's something that you do, but you don't rush. Something that you want, but you
So it saves you a keybind, kind of.
You've got it in your heart, but your mind's blown. You know that you can try or get
If you amp it, probably both. Crit. Oh, wait. Does it crit immune them and
something about the
give them empowered cast slow? Because that's crazy.
it's hard for them to understand.
Tongues is the. Oh no, tongues is the crit immune. So it's just crit immune, right?
To yourself. Can you feel it? Can you feel it?
Oh, weakness crit immune. So maybe it's both then on the empower, which sounds pretty sick.
Everything you need is inside you. You just need to see what's in front of you. Don't listen to their words, do your own thing. Just listen to yourself and make it happen. There's something you can do with your hands. There's something about the way you evolve. It's hard for them to understand. Just keep on playing to your song. Can you feel it? Can you
I'll have dominate. I'll try to dominate this as by. No way I have time for both, right? It's technically double the honor of the arena game, so it's worth it, but ideally not with a 1 minute Dezota. Yeah, I'm holding like a lot of characters. I'm like kind of a bit on both now. Panic with a gifted sub. Thank you very much, there, buddy. Oh, it's both if you amp it? Oh. So you just get the double amp curse. Seems unreasonable. Team Wargaming? Tonight? No. In general? Kinda? Ryan is fairly busy with other stuff. Sam has been putting out a lot of work on video games with Ryan a couple days ago, but Sam's putting a ton of work on Lock, a little bit on Mage. Don't think he started Buka. Chuck's doing every healer. I've got a bunch of characters, but I'm like also kind of, I don't know. I'm pretty interested in like the start of season tomorrow, or like sorry, not tomorrow, like next week. I did Ret last. I mean, I'll do Ret tonight too. Ret and BGs is actually a little bit more fun. The changes to Ret coming in next patch are pretty sick. Not necessarily in a way that will have a large impact on their offense. I think defensively and utility wise, they're getting like really sick stuff. But I don't know. I haven't found them as fun, I guess. But I'm actually tempted to level another one just based on the fact that I could see them being very, very meta with their tankiness. Like they have they'll have 3 immunes. Like Lay on Hands is being changed to virtually be as powerful as the other two, right? Like Bubble is generally, it's 100%. Right now, the reason why Lay on Hands is not considered super good is that generally people have an MS effect, and generally it isn't 100% health heal. But with the change, it will literally just be 100% of your health every time. Hey Moses. Holy fuck, I just sneezed 9 times. We'll find out there's a few other little things that can happen at the same time as it. But yeah. Okay, pity should, shall we? Kind of sus that you aren't yet. Okay, now it did. Or he exploded. That wasn't me either. We have more Valor Stones to use, but I don't know if I'm going to. No, sounds good. Where's that at? Down here? Like kind of deep in here? Nah, you see, there's not actually any rush. You don't need to start of the season. You can start whenever you're ready, man. You could wait a week, level next week, and you'd still be fine. I mean, you could wait 2 weeks. You could buy the expansion 3 weeks from now, 4 weeks from now, 5 weeks from now, and you wouldn't be behind. You know, outside of the time it takes to level and get your base gear. A coffer key is that valuable? I only have them on one character. I have 9 on this character.
I'm searching for some sunshine. Just need one ray through the dark skies. I gotta look for the bright side. I know we're gonna be
Which weapon? As in one hand versus two hand? I think it's one handers, but people have different opinions. I guess the nerf to obliterate kind of might shift it that way too, like even more definitively. Mr. Red Paladin. Is he on the cleave build? He's dead. Oh, Dawnlight popped off. I think Fury is really, really straightforward to approach, yeah, to start with. It's great. Well, classically nerfed. I mean, they haven't finished those notes yet at all. Is Ellie head on? I don't think Ellie's head on. Maybe in is it head on in PvE? In PvP, it looks like it's going to be interesting. I think people are just looking at the nerf to like Ascendance. So there's a 50% nerf modifier in PvP, but like they massively changed Ascendance in a way that's super interesting. Maybe in IBGs they get to head? Maybe.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greatest combatants. A chance to influence the outcome.
Stealth ability's broken? What do you mean? On beta, you mean? Like on the like PTR? Oh no. Huh. Whoops. Like on live or again, I haven't noticed Rogues having problems on live that I've seen. Huh. I haven't seen it. Maybe it's a PV thing when you don't have subterfuge. I'm not sure. Like Rogues are sick on live. They're very good. And PvP? Yeah, and PvP Rogues are really, really good. Like they will succeed. And yeah. Rogues are currently the best. It's a PvP. It's a rogue meta. I can't speak to what's happening to them on beta, but on live they are very, very powerful. It's a rogue meta. Mark seems really good, I think. But yeah, they seem stronger than usual, I would say.
I think it was a Honda, a 99 that we drive in plain Nirvana. It never started right away, it didn't wanna let me get too far.
Direct speaks powerful? All three. They're all good. Sub probably the best. Asa really good into cleave matchups. And Ala's just solid. I don't know. It's not like specifically OP in one specific scenario versus others, but it's just solid at the moment. Again, Ala gets the biggest nerf next patch though. 2 of the 3 get nerfed next patch in PvP, I think. I think Asa gets no change. This one's really OP. All the spots should be in the same place. And it shouldn't hit me either, I don't think. Nope. Lied about that one. Lots of all though. Doesn't know against crit obliterate or against Pillar of Frost obliterates. I mean, Bear's health, so it's still good, yeah. And you can use Frenzy and stuff in it. That's normally the more of the conversation, right? You don't sit Bear,
It's time for the show.
but you go Bear to Frenzy.
Disappoint me. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now.
All right, after next box, we'll log in something different, just to alternate around. And get a box for next one. It's like every, you know, certain number of them.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources.
Let's see. What's our cap look like on each Caradam? Biggest problem is I can't really farm ore on my other ones, other than Hunter. What about it? It's using, so some stuff's just like hidden. Other than that, it's just using the default UI for it, for bars. Teammate names. I'm using This is Plata that makes them have, it's basically the nameplate's hidden and it shows their name instead. It's still a nameplate. And then it's got a weak aura, like an arrow's weak aura that attaches the arrow to it. DA nerfed? Those are buffs to DKs currently. I mean, the tear nerf is enough, but I mean, DKs shouldn't be using tear anyway in PvP. It doesn't actually have any impact. It's one of the things like DKs will, this is the strongest version of DK, like kind of the next, I guess next week will be the strongest version of DK. We don't use tear set, we have no scaling at all. We don't scale with it. Other classes gain damage, we gain none. You don't even gain damage from your 2 set. I don't even think the 2 set's worth using. In PvE, Unholy DKs play the minion build. In PvP, that isn't really an option. So naturally, you have a bit of a fall off just because you don't have any tear scaling. And they nerfed the tear set as well, but it was already bad for us. We don't play the talents you need to play to actually proc minions. There's a pretty minor, it's just 5% virulent. The other ones don't matter. Epidemic and PvP is, you know, not a real change. I suspect they're getting ready to nerf them. I'm hoping that what they do, they're, you know, knowledgeable on, because yeah, they have a really bad damage profile. We'll see how things go. Hopefully they, I think them nerfing the PvP stuff is them recognizing the fact that Unholy's profile is really fucking bad, and they're getting ready to like kind of buff nerf them, is my hope. I'm hoping they don't just plan to toss them aside like they did last time. You don't have the single target of other specs. You have good cleave. Well, it's not really even cleave. Cleave suggests like you're immediately threatening someone's health. A lot of dot pad. The things I would like to see, like if they would nerf Death Knight, they don't have exceptional single target, so I don't think they should touch that really. I'm all for them nerfing cleave obliterate or cleave death coils. These improved death coils just give you 100% on your secondary targets. They could definitely nerf that, and it wouldn't hurt you at all, but it would make your damage look not quite as powerful. And then the next part is your diseases. The problem is you don't want to nerf your diseases like your main target disease damage. You want to nerf the secondary if you're gonna nerf that. Obviously DKs would suddenly look really, really bad if you made those 2 changes. They would suddenly not be doing, you know, as much damage as other classes can do single target, but yeah. It's interesting. I mean, in full gear, it isn't as big of an outlier as it suggests right now, because some classes have very, very good tear bonuses. They're removing a disease? I don't see that. Full damage and disease and then lose to Paladins a 0.5 patch? Yeah, you're just immune to it. I don't know. I'm happy with DKs are right now, but I also don't think they are like last expansion when DKs had lots and lots of like really targeted damage into coiled and disease and scourge. That was a safer place to be than right now when it's gone back to the damage profile they had in season 1 of Dragonflight, where it's just all disease and pad and like unformed damage. I guess it isn't at least minion damage, but it's very spread out. The other one is pretty much unplayable in PvP. It's like a Frost DK style. Yeah. All disease build, basically. Yeah, I don't know. Either way, it's not something that I have no input or say in what happens to it. So it's just something we'll see what happens. I'll be unsurprised, I guess.
Didn't get the message.
DKs are
These are earth
once again a damage class and incredibly dependent on how the devs interpret where they should be, which generally struggles to succeed. Like, I was really surprised last season they left DKs at their full potential after ABC. I thought they get a little nerf, but it turns out not only did they not nerf them, but Death Knights didn't get rank 1 either, except for Pet Cake. That's the only Death Knight that got rank 1 in a season that I thought Death Knights were completely busted in. And I guess it opened my eyes a bit to the fact that, like, if they didn't think that DKs were too OP then, and DKs couldn't succeed then, like, they were way stronger than any other point in the expansion, and yet they nerfed them the other points in the expansion. You know what I mean? Which makes me just feel like, I don't know if it's a, you know, I'm not entirely sure how they determine that stuff, but it basically means they were wrong every other point in that expansion. If they were, you know, they still needed more at that last point. He might have. I have no idea. He may have got DQ'd. But yeah, the fact that in that really busted state they weren't good enough to be, like, really popular makes me wonder, like, how the fuck they could be popular or good. No, it's based on their interpretation of, like, what they think is reasonable. Unfortunately, shuffle is, like, a really misleading statistic because it, like, usually you just look at scoreboard and stuff and you're like, oh, he's doing too much damage, and they nerf them. But, like, it doesn't take into account. That basically means that utility, like, you're going to be OP if you have utility, because that stuff doesn't show up on scoreboard, right? Yeah, I agree with you. It's a tough spot to be if you want to play, you know, somewhat competitively, though. If your spec is condemned to, well, I mean, last season, was it? It's interesting because, like, last season, why wasn't it super oppressive then? Like, was it super oppressive last season? Didn't do well at the high end. Behind. I'm not completely sure about Ryan. Well, once season starts, yeah, he'll be streaming it. I'm not entirely sure what his plans are in terms of whether he'll be doing PV stuff or PvP stuff. I think for the first week, you'll see him doing a lot of PV stuff. Beyond that, it'll depend on how Windwalkers look relative to the rest of the raid. Say Horde unsaluted this thing, or it would. I think.
You let it go, catacombs. You let it go, let it go, catacombs. You let it go. She just shakes her ears. She's falling too far with salt in her scars. Won't let it taste her tears. She's falling too far.
What's up? This is on Illidan. Illidan Alliance. Yeah, PvP starts Tuesday.
I've been waiting for somebody just like you. Seeing all the colors, no more shades of blue. You picked me up from nothing, and now I'm feeling something. I've been waiting for somebody just like you.
Probably not on Tuesday, just because I think I'll be doing mostly PvP on Tuesday. Capping a lot of different characters and trying different things out. Trying out Blitz. I think raiding on the first day probably isn't what I'd want to do. I think there'll be a lot of people streaming raids on that first day as well. I'm pretty sure I signed to Liquid during the was that during the subathon? Almost positive that was all during the subathon, right? I'm pretty sure like it actually happened during it. Like we signed, like the talks, the conversations, everything happened during it. Wait, I can do this now.
Get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to.
It's actually not worth dying to. There's no, for some reason, no business at all there. Normally I would say it's worth.
We've got another
Definitely tried that and definitely died still.
defenders. I know you're good at this.
Isn't it just a one-shot mechanic?
Give me everything. Everything you are.
Yeah, I want to raid that first week. I just don't know if it'll be the first thing I do. I think PvPing that first night probably is a better idea, considering all the prep and stuff going into it.
Show me.
I think if you look in comment log, it just says you die. It doesn't actually do damage to you.
Give me everything. Everything you are.
You can live it by just there's a talent you, or like a mining talent that makes it like survivable.
Show me your scars. Show me your heart. Give me
What version?
everything.
I mean, right now, definitely this one. I mean, it's like in terms of, I mean, overall, favorite all time right now probably is Legion, I want to say.
Anywhere you go, I'll be right there.
Legion was pretty great.
Anywhere you go, I'll be right there.
How much does that cost, boss?
to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Cortirans. Only the last one standing would have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a complete fight. So take it a stay.
Isn't it whenever it's melody buff you shatter? 5% damage increase. Isn't it just the what are the debuff is there? Isn't it whenever he casts chains you shatter it? It's tracking his chains of ice. It's whenever he presses. One does 5% increased damage. One is why? How would he have the 5% buff up on someone without having the shadow debuff up? How would one exist without the other? You know what I mean? They're both from his chains, are they not? Does one imply the other, or can one be active and the other not active? I don't believe it's once per. I definitely have spammed into it many times. It's just when he's got chains up, you spam it. I think it's just an implied buff. It's just whenever it's active, I'm pretty sure. Let me look. I'm down to check. If it's only once per, that's interesting. But I definitely had games where I had many shatter applications. Yeah, that's good. I mean, if it's only once per, that's interesting. I was under the impression that it was just you could spam into it. So you're saying you just want to shatter, you want to prio shatter it, and then you want to like keep prio shattering it? I mean, if that's how it works, that's definitely really good information. I just thought when they had chains on them, you could spam chains, you could spam Scourge into it and constantly shatter it. It's definitely worth testing, and if that's how it works, that'd be good to know, because I'd definitely change it. And it would also mean that it's more of a priority to shatter it each time it applies. Like it's your absolute, like the moment it goes up, you have to shatter it to be able to shatter it again, and that would adjust the way that I do things. So it'd be really good to know. I just thought the implication was when it uses chains, you can spam into it. Which way, DOS? Will you spam into it or you don't spam into it? So that then that's almost definitely how it works. And I'm wrong. He said it reapplies it 15 times per proc? No, 5-6 times per proc. Okay, then you have to like prio. The moment that happens, it changes the way you do your rotation.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be won.
It's a proc him. It's not spell. Okay, Chains of Ice. Where's this other one? This one? I see a second Chains debuff. I'm assuming it's... I had 828, right? And it thinks it's 826. So the moment we see that, if we press it, it should shadow. Honestly, I think if it works that way, I want to do something differently. I think a HUD effect makes more sense. For that, problem is I don't know, like, so Frost and Unholy have the HUD effects for different things. So like Frost has a HUD effect for your Scourge Strike, or sorry, your Obliterate, right? Which is for me my Q. And that's on the left and right of your screen, but on Unholy, that's actually the HUD effect is for Death Coil. So I'm just not sure how my brain's gonna react when I flip them for each spec. I feel like my brain's gonna be fried by that. So maybe it's better to leave it the way it is. But I think it would be one of those things that makes more sense as a HUD effect. That's really good to know. Thank you for telling me that. I thought it was very different. That's a super important global. You can only shadow the Chains of Ice effect on Trollbane one time. Yeah. It doesn't describe very well. But yeah, you can shatter it one time per application, so you just like keep letting it lead you. It only changed your rotation for one button. I thought it adjusted your rotation kind of somewhat permanently while it was out. Like it just incentivized you to press different buttons, but the more you know. So now I'm just trying to find gold to have enough gold for next week when it happens. Because I think I'm probably a little bit light on gold now. Even though I have the professions for everything, we're almost definitely light on gold. Which is fine. We have time to farm the gold. And honestly, the plan is probably to farm patterns at the end, hopefully. Because patterns will continue to be worth good gold.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Then we collide. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
GG, man, buddy.
No matter who wins, we profit.
So on the next chest, we'll stop. Yanzo, look at the sub. Thank you so much, Yanzo, buddy. Wait, where'd the dragon go? Dragon? Hello? Alright. I don't understand, man. The dragon songs don't show up. I had to click replay on that. I think I actually found probably like 10k from this as well. Which I only need like 100k probably. Now that I have the professions done. Thank you very much, Hansa, buddy. Yeah, play the profiles right here if you'd like it. Haven't really felt like I need to change too much so far with this patch. Always great. I love it.
We've got another incursion, and we need some defending. I know you're good at this.
Is miles from where we started. I should have never walked away. And parts of me believe that I should have seen it coming. I wish we had.
You don't play Frost? I have played Frost every night so far for a while, yeah. Definitely been playing it. You just, Frost and Unholy were the specs that I played the most on beta by quite a bit. So I'm most comfortable with those specs. So I got told by Midna that there's a bug with Templar at the moment. Where you can infinitely do stuff? Is that how it works? Kind of a dick move from this guy to like come in and start trying to like snipe stuff at the end. I would say Unholy's better than Frost at the moment, just generally. Do you think it's 600 day one? I mean, I definitely plan to, at least on a couple characters, yeah. In Shuffle, it's fairly quick to get 600 if you want to rush it on a bunch of characters, just because of the fact that you get 400 rating per 6 round shuffle, so like only a couple shuffles required for that. If you have good performances. Yeah, but is that like they changed that? Why did that suddenly start doing that? Because it didn't work that way all of beta. Did they break it on live? Oh, wow. I mean, obviously, if it changes every single one to that, that's crazy. They just randomly changed template to work that way? I mean, that's wild, right? On beta, it was 1, and occasionally you get an extra one, randomly proc. If it's every single one, then that changes everything. That literally changes everything about that spec. If you're doing 1 mil globals every time, I mean, so currently you can what you're telling me is that currently you can spam Hammer of Light. Yeah, I need holy power for each one, but that just means that you're like, whenever you press your wings, like you hammer, you like use your thing to get wings, you're like super threatening for wings, and that's a big deal. Sounds like I want to test that, to be honest. I think we're going Paladin next. And I think I want to build around Divine Purpose probably for that too, right? Because it can proc Divine Purpose. It can consume, from memory, it can consume Divine Purpose for 10% more. Yeah, so normally the PvP build doesn't play Divine Purpose, but we definitely need that now. Okay, that's interesting. I did not realize they changed that entirely. I mean, ideally you want to fish for Divine Purpose and then send it and immediately have 2, because that's the real burst, right? The real burst is when you have a Divine Purpose proc sitting there, and then you wake Divine Purpose, and you've got Divine Purpose up, so you're just gonna immediately double. Damn. Yeah, it's worth the final reckoning thing. Well, reckoning's kind of awkward. Yeah, we'll cook with that. That sounds like Ritz could be crazy with the utility change, and that they didn't have punch before. You're telling me they have really crazy punch now. And you're right, the wording doesn't suggest that it would. It gives you ultimate wings. I mean, it's exactly what my issue is right now, right? My issue with Red is there's no punch, and that means you have a really big punch during your cooldowns, which are every 30 seconds, coincidentally. It doesn't seem to apply the shadow debuff very often. Getting 1 proc per usually. Honestly, and this is one of the things I hope they fix. My disease, it procced the disease thing. I don't see who it's on. It's on the shaman. It didn't even apply to the warrior. Yeah, I'm not sure what the best way to deal with that is. I think part of it's going to be coming down to tracking it well. Like when you get the right type out. So like, for example, I actually had a play there, right? What I was supposed to do when I realized that I wasn't getting the dot proc on the correct target, I needed to find the target with it and spread from that target. So like technically what I should have done was immediately target the shaman and scourge off of him to try and spread it to the warrior and then start attacking the warrior. But by not doing that, a lot of these, it seems like when you proc the horseman, they only cast those abilities one time. You get one shadow proc per, generally. And then you get one, it only applied one disease. One undeath cast was all it did. Or maybe it kept casting the same one. Maybe it's that he's going to different targets. She applied, yeah. The point is, when undeath happens, you have to find the undeath, and then spread it. Because it'll apply to everyone once it spreads. I think you have to add, I think you have to whitelist it. It might be whitelisted actually. No, it's not. Wait, no, it is. Yeah, it's a lot more relevant than I gave it credit for. Ow. No, it spreads by just attacking it. If you read what Undeath does, if you look at the thing for it, it just, when you attack into Undeath, it adds a stack and spreads to a new target. So you don't have to actually cleave it, it just auto spreads the moment you attack into it if you Scourge Strike into it. So you just want to find it and spread it to give yourself a chance to get onto the target you actually want to hit. No, rank doesn't start for another 4 days. It's just, I'm just doing scums. Honestly, the extra time between doesn't feel that annoying. When you see like how many bugs and weird things going on there are, and the amount of like prep you can do, I guess. Even for my POV. I'm not gonna actually get all the prep done that I need anyway. I mean, a lot of people aren't even bothering with this stuff, but, you know, I want to have some sockets sitting there waiting. All right, this is the last scum on this character. And we'll do some rat. It's Triad? Yeah, but what else are you doing? I guess. I mean, I'm just PvPing. And getting honor. You don't have to do it. You can do it whenever you want. You can do it next season. That's how it's intended. You said that you're saying that it's definitely bugged? I mean, I feel like the design actually makes sense. Kinda. Ow. Double Fury is a bit too difficult to deal with. That's what I'm thinking. It could be bugged and then fixed. It just makes you. It means that when you go into wings, you have a mega
Got another incursion,
wake.
and we
You just press wake during your wings.
I know you're good at this.
I mean, it's super underwhelming and useless one way. I feel like Templar was terrible, and that now Templar might actually be a crazy PvP spec with the utility changes next patch. And I would be excited for Ret Paladins with that alone. That would be enough for me to feel like Rets could be crazy good. Like, yeah, changes a lot. If that's how it's intended, suddenly Rets would be cracked in PvP. They would have a place in the, I'm almost positive a very, very strong place in ABC with that change alone. Not even the new stuff coming in. Bro, it actually would be the Retpocalypse. That is no joke. I mean, why would it? When Rets have the ability to wings every 30 seconds, and then inside of their wings get a whole bunch of consistent million hits back to back to back. Yeah, other classes can only do it. If you only do it once, it's not a big deal. Other classes can do it back to back, and other classes have to crit to do it. If it's like with Rip before, it was the only you could hit it one time every 30 seconds. It's not a big deal. But if you can hit it 3 times in the space of 10 seconds consistently, that's a different story. The point was that you can only do it once. A hunter can do it twice if they get lucky, but if a Ret can do it every single time while having its utility, that's a different story. You can always hit it 2 times consistently? No? How? Every minute? If you line it up with the proc, you mean? I only ever noticed getting one singular proc. You could wake and then it would give you the proc instantly. You're saying every minute if you wait, if you like line it with like the proc chance too. Yeah, I have a feeling that it could be intentional. It's very, anyway, the point is that it's very different. It's not the same. And you'll see why when you actually, I mean, when you see people playing it, you'll see why. Compare it to how Rep felt before and how Rep feels after being able to spam that shit in PvP. The difference will be large.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins,
I think he wins, but I'm not completely sure, to be honest.
no matter
He does.
we profit.
Are you sure it's a bug, Manda? I guess if it's a bug, I'm not as interested to try it. It doesn't look as exciting as a bug. It's like you get wings and you go crazy. Is it like a giant? I mean, I don't know. The tree seems like both hero talents seem so underwhelming. That actually would be an exciting hero talent. For Rat, at least. Yeah, that's what I want to do. That's what I'm thinking. I would actually change the way I build and stuff to try and build around the 30-second windows. Rogue Ret sounds disgusting with that. Just kidney shot, and then you're just sitting there spamming like into like your wings in the kidney shot, and you're just spamming. We got 9k of these, 7k of these, 8. I made a good amount of gold from that. That's all from right now, I think. So from those scams, I mean, I got 0 patents though, and like probably like 4K on her maybe in scams. I think you have to try and play. Apparently in PV, you always play the other wings. I think that tells me something. Nah, there's no spaghetti here. This is how they intended it. Let's enjoy it for a sec. I don't know. What does sound so want to play here? There are the last 12 seconds. We don't need to play for auxiliary. Yeah, life was blessing with this build.
You tell me you love me, you kiss and you hug me, have some fun. I give you a smile, hang around for a while, getting it on. And I don't really show it.
I think it's already correct outside of that. So for those wondering what the bug is, I'll show you what it is. Where are the dummies at? They're over here somewhere, right? The bug or intended very balanced change. So I need to really show this, we need to get a divine purpose proc. Oh wait, this build's kind of terrible. Hold on. It's like a build that makes sense when you're playing with like resets, but it makes no sense when you're not. Okay, so you just do this. Boop, boop. Oh my god, it's amazing, man. That's good. We like that. We need to have double judge probably. I don't know. Maybe it's not double judge. Maybe it's double blade. Is it double blade? Because this balanced judgment thing is kind of interesting, right? Is it double blade or double judge? Someone will know instantly. It can't be neither, or is it neither and play Templar strikes? I don't think it's double judge because of how like the change to the balance judgment change seems so good. So it's either double blade or Templar strikes. Yeah, so I wonder if Templar strikes is more damage in the end. Try some BGs. We know what's coming along. Got a flask to use too. Nope, this is on live. I'm not sure I know that math, Mike. Thank you for the 46-month resub, buddy. I mean, I hope it. I mean, this will be like the most fun character by far. I actually would live on another paladin. I think if they didn't change that back. It's crazy. I mean, I'm not sure if it's too broken. I haven't tested how broken it is. Like 1 million hits is not that crazy in PvP. As I've already told Av. There are other classes that can do similar stuff, but this might be a little bit too much. Maybe this is enough by like 10% or something. It like is basically what they need. They need a punch. And they have a punch with this.
Saw you at the end of that night. I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to love like this. I never met someone like
All right, this is the new thing. Ozokma. I'm not sure exactly how your globals would look for it. Mr. Warlock, you've been decided. Takes a bit to, I don't know actually. Maybe you do want to have, that was bad. Oh wait, oh, it was almost insane. I think you do want to have 2-point holy power. Like having to press too many globals on stuff is not good. during that window.
Sipping on a little something, I've been sipping too much. I just pour myself a double and I'm thinking about us. Every time I see your face,
So I think, I don't know what to think actually. Oh wait, we have it. We have it. It's time. Boop. Boop. Again. Don't fair me, man. That was 3 so far. It would have been 4. Oh, it is 4. It's 5. It's 6. What is going on, man? Fortunately, like, honestly, yeah, I see, but it's interesting. It's not that broken. I expected to see it just completely one-tap people. It really isn't chunking people that hard with no crit, I guess. I don't know. I expected a lot though. I think it's intentional. It definitely changes your damage signature a lot. Oh, what this build had before. But I think it's intentional. Like, oh, we crit that guy. That guy fucking imploded. I think it's intentional. It's busted in PvE. Is it busted for Ret too? Oh. I'm usually getting two procs of it. I had another window now. I mean, I'm not sure if it's bugged or fixed. Hammer of Light is fucking back either way, but it's not, I guess, that crazy? At least in my opinion. Good. I would say good, but I would not say, I mean, it's my top damage. That's all I'm pressing. but I'm also not like crushing everyone either. I don't know if there's like other ways to enhance it that I'm not currently. Like, it's not Radiant, so there's no other talents I can really use to amp it, right? Oh, the proc, man. That... Okay, it feels disgusting with the proc. Because the proc is always a guaranteed double. Did it do top down with him? I'm full master right now though, Av. This is as much as I can get, I think. Well, not as much mastery, but we got mastery. I'm curious. I wouldn't say based on that it needs, you know, in PvP at least, to be changed. Average is only 700k. Maybe it's already enough in PvP. I don't think there are any of the modifiers I can really use for it. I am using Stonebound, yeah. Maybe it just needs... Like, Crusade isn't really stacking with this build. You proc it, you immediately get 5 stacks of Crusade. I guess you start with 5 stacks of Crusade, which is maybe better than Avenging Wrath might anyway. Oh, wait. No, wait. Next patch. Do you get 10% crit on Crusade too? I'll test no warning, so. I also think I want to have the 2 Holy Power Blade of Justice, which sounds super awkward, and you're going to have lots of dead globals, but I think we have to. What mouse do I use? I'm using the Alienware Proline ones. It's like Alienware Proline mouse and keyboard. Wait, without Radiant Glory? Oh. That sounds awkward, doesn't it? I think you're always playing Radiant Glory. Mythic Plus content? Probably, yeah, so probably a little bit. We'll play with Aaron. My wife's, I think, down to do some. And Medna and Doss hopefully at some point as well, if they're down.
Let me have a look at you.
And Av won't tank them though.
Are there any dark rangers in your ranks?
We'll definitely do some.
Well, you'll have to do. Champions of the Horde, we have found azurite deposits.
Wait, Sunny PVs too actually. Yeah, we'll definitely do PV stuff.
It is your duty to secure it in the name of the Dark Lady. Your mission here is simple. Collect every bit of azurite and leave nothing for the Alliance to find. I trust that isn't too hard to grasp. Down there, azurite! Take it for our war chief. And should those Alliance get in your way, litter them!
This is still bugged out. He's up. It's not showing him how, but he's here. Wait, I think I figured something out. Yeah. Until that happened. So everything's enhanced now. If you do it that way.
There's even more azurite to be had. Follow your map and lock down those sites.
I already have a proc again. Oh, the double. The double. It's amazing, man. We're back in instantly. I feel like I expected to chunk him more though. Like, this isn't that much damage from it. I think we're losing this one in general, but that was a lot of hammer for like 22 casts of it. Does it have a, like, can it just whiff? How do I have 22 casts and 14 hits? Not a problem I've seen, Adam. Okay, so it's something to do with like it trying to double. Is it 2 to 1? Maybe it's 2 to 1. Like it's showing 2 casts or something per cast. Which means I still whiffed at least one. Yeah. There we go. So it is not hard to get a lot of casts off at the start. Honestly, it doesn't actually feel like that congested for globals either. I thought it'd be too spaced out for globals. Doesn't feel that way. I'll have to head to it though. I don't know. Maybe it'll feel better in arena. Maybe it just needs to have a lot more mastery. Maybe you're at a point where like the verse. How close is verse to mastery this expansion for Reds? We even have Crystalline Radiance in this guy. We're enchanted. So verse is bad, is what you're saying. This expansion compared to last. I mean, it's last? Okay. So we need to drop a bunch of... We're pretty tanky, especially this build. Because they fixed the shield thing, right? Like Sacrosanct Crusade functions now. We're not going to go crit in PvP, I don't think, but we certainly can drop a lot of verse in favor of mastery. And we can craft. We can craft a lot of gear that's currently going like haste and stuff. Maybe you do want to crit because you want to like crit your... I don't know. You know how to crit your one-shots, right? Still have a right to it? It's actually true. Oh, the procs, the 3-hit. We break his shield immediately. For a 3 is kind of disgusting. I want to believe this is intended, but also it just makes it an exciting spec to play instead of a very boring spec to play. Like, I wasn't excited about the changes coming in next patch for it, but I would be now if I could also do this. Getting sentence? Oh, because it's the same CD, so you can always get holy power with it. I'm down to try that out, actually. Just consistent, like 30-second go. Is that just RAM? Enough? Oh, we procced again, man. We're back. We're back again, Mr. Warrior. Boop. Really? We're living that? We're back again, though. For part 3 of a 3-part pro with a everything proc. 1, 2, wall, 3. I mean, it's fun. Oh, we procced again, and we have to bubble to go again. Yeah, it's almost time. Mr. Shaman. Boop. Wait. One more holy power. Boop. Really? Oh, the proc again. That was a bad use of holy power. Oh, we have it. We have a good gajillion proc here. It continues forever, man. Or until approximately right now. Tie game. We're in this giant fight for a long time.
On the way. I better not see the Alliance getting there before you do.
Oh, 3. So they win. Felt down, but I don't know. It's a pretty insane breakdown in your damage. What are you proccing? We're trying to Hammer of Light people. Thank you for the nameplates off. They're right here. They're showing. Wait, Diva, what faction are you? You Horde or Alliance? You're Horde. I mean, I'm messing around with stuff at the moment. We're trying to play around. Gotcha. Your play has been working. I mean, I have it sitting on plate called nameplates, or is it? it's like a under friendly player, I have only show player name. So it's actually disabling the actual plate itself.
Thought that when I left I'd be fine, but damn, it really has to say goodbye. 'Cause growing up is getting tough. My vision is blurry. I'm sick of these 2,000 miles between us and this size. The distances are worse than I thought. Is this what I want? Everything's changed without you. Even breathing feels different now that I'm on a plane heading back to LA. Everything's changed without. Everything's changed without. Everything's changed without. Everything's
But you can play sentence with 5 volleyball again? Doesn't give you 5, right? Just gives 3. Yeah. It just lines up. So like you haven't like a. I was already playing that with Reckoning, which is 15% more. Oh no, it's 7% more. It's actually nerfed on Final Reckoning anyway. Anyway, generators are important. That talent I was playing there is useless. What can I play instead though? I don't think Hammer of Wrath is really that important for this build. I don't think Heart of the Crusade is that important for this build. Probably will. For big sentences. I mean, it's exciting for the spec for sure. Yeah, I'll make a group after this.
Time is fleeting, you say. When I
A little bit afraid how. Out. You got a 2.7 mil hit on his hammer. Wait, his damage seems crazy. A single cast? He's still averaging 1.4 mil hits. I think it's just berserking. Yeah, getting a bit crushed in this game, unfortunately. How much smaller on average? How's he maintaining that? Oh, it's showing hits as being even. They're all single target for him. It doesn't split, right? Random queuing on Horde doesn't seem ideal. Should we kill the orb carriers or not? Doesn't really feel like we have any hope here.
Time is fleeting, you say. When I grab your hand, you turn.
Normal Crusade? I don't think Radiant, like not playing Radiant seems really troll. Doesn't it?
Watch the broken shards slip away.
Longer burst window? But you're only empowered for the duration of your wings anyway. You just like so you can have the fully stacked wings to your first hit.
Everything, tell me what you want.
Good try, Arena, too. Oh, wait, no, I lose my flask. Are you Horde or Alliance? DOS? Horde? I think I have to get a healer. Or might be a little rough for us. Probably? Maybe not.
I can feel you breathing in, rising like the tide. You could tell me anything, look me in the eye. Shadows on the ceiling, leave me with the feeling, baby, you can take your time. I would give you everything just to make you mine. Time and time, give me love, foot on the gas and we can take it far. Gin and gold, riding low, we got the world and everything is ours. Liquid love, in my blood, foot on the gas and we can take it far. Gin and gold, riding low, we got the world and everything is ours. We got the world and everything is ours. We got the world and everything is ours.
This is rough.
We got the world and everything is ours.
I could try no healer Q. Does anyone want to queue as a healer on Horde by chance?
We left this town with the speakers loud and the radio, playing old Sublime that we stole online, every verse we know. And we hadn't had a clue if we'd make it by noon or even where we'd go.
Plug it. It'll fill healers. We're all strong DPS. Probably matters. Hopefully it matters.
We're just too broke. Fill it back up, so we left your truck on the road with Ro. Then we found a motel with a cigarette smell, so we knew we're close. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. Is where I can find some peace of mind and make my own way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road. But don't get left behind on the road. Don't get left behind on the road.
Actually procced a little bit on that.
Don't get left behind on the road. We played Tupac Sharak and we turn our music up when he raps about hope. We hold out the
Wait a second.
hope someone is kind enough to give us all a ride.
Did I Omega get skill from that?
If we'd make it back to or even where
It only needs 199. You can't skill up an individual thing, right? It needs way less concentration now.
said where you trying to be.
Is that how crafting works?
Return.
Because it looks like it's way easier. Like we're very close to tier 3 now. It seems like every time you do it, you get more skill or something. Because now I feel like I can easily craft those. Yeah, I can look and see. Right before I crafted what my recipe skill was. My recipe skill was 332. And now it's 423. I think I click it right here. It must have got like some sort of crazy skill up. I mean, I don't know how does it work when you craft the same thing over and over again? Does it you get more skill with that individual pattern? Because it looks like I giga leveled up. My skill is now way higher with that pattern. Went up by 100 in one craft. Unless it's just showing that because that's what I would have because I've got one single tier 3 mat there. It might be showing what I would have if I had all tier 3s. Thank you, so that's a good point. How much health do you get from Torin? Seems really bad. Endurance really doesn't scale very well. I think Torin's bad now. Go Ethan. You go Dockheim. And rank 1 titles on account bound.
When I met you, it was just for fun. Now I feel like you're the only one. Now I'm feeling like we just begun, just begun. Now I feel like you're the only one, only one. We got too much time to hold back, hold back, hold back. And we got too much time to hold back, hold back, hold back. I've been waiting on you just to take me over, baby, take me over the edge.
All right. Now, big down. This park timing is so good, man. Oh, he actually exploded. You actually see like when the animation hits them as they die.
When I met you, it was just for fun. Now I feel like you're the only one. Now I'm feeling like we just begun, just begun. Now I feel like you're the only one, only one. We got too much time
Oh, that thing. Build I'm playing right now is this right now. Not quite winning this one.
Looking back, all the things I miss the most. It all comes into focus. You're not around. Ooh, when you're gone, it's like everywhere I look reminds me I can't shake these memories. Yeah.
Bit of a full res wave.
Swear summer got a bit shorter when time flies looking over my shoulder. I fall for you when it gets colder. Won't bother me, won't believe it's over. Trust me, oh, why not the old me? I'd rather be lonely than with someone else.
Yeah, I've tested Herald of the Sun. It doesn't feel like there's much impact to it. This time feels much more impactful. Like playing Templar. When you press the button, you see health move. Although our crit is tragically low. If Nolan wasn't nerfed, 10% crit is so nice. The PVs have to be so confused when these types of changes come in like just a couple days before. That's a crit. This build is literally all the hero power at this point. It's all you're pressing. And just talents to proc it again. Yeah, I mean, they bugged Templar maybe. I don't know. But, yep. Now we're full capping. And with this right now, I would say Templar. Maybe this feels way more impactful in Arena too. What happened to it? You just, it doesn't go in, like your, when you press Wake of Ashes, you get 12 seconds of spamming your main ability before you get one. They're full capping. Oh. We just have no crit. So do I actually have 7%? Because I have 9% base. I actually might try out normal wings. Just because it takes 2 to actually stack up. And then your damage is over by it. You never get 3. So you only get 1 fully buffed. It's the alternative. I mean, it's so much haste though. And it's also 3 times the damage when it's fully stacked, right? There's not actually a chance that it's not. Is there actually a well Radiant Glory just not worth it? I mean, I heard at like 2k or 2.5k conquest you get a weapon quest, so you wouldn't get that tomorrow now. You only get 1600 conquest the first week, I think. 1500? 8? I don't know. I don't think you don't get enough to get a weapon week one, right? It's not newfound tech. They changed something today that broke it or fixed it. Either or. You can have the sparks to do it. I mean, spark weapon would be lower level than PvP weapon. Ooh, sweet Asham. It's sick. The spark system, as far as I understand, is different to the trophy system. Like they're different things entirely. PvP crafting and PvE crafting are not the same thing, from what I can see. Yeah, it is valid. Is it just slow because there's all the different dungeons in that rotation? Is that the issue? I was thinking leveling on the paladin, but I guess I can just wait. Double hit. Oh, such a good proc. We have another proc. Is he retreating, man? Looks like he's retreating. A really bad use of my proc.
Driving past your house, I find myself in tears.
Against Death Ray. I think we hit too hard.
Love we shared, thinking about the times we had. I don't know why I do this to myself. Foolish heart is all I have. So forgive me, love. It's a crying shame, it's a crying shame, baby. Crying shame, it's a crying shame. We ain't no more. Crying shame, it's a crying shame. 'Cause our love is gone and time is over.
How do you survive 8 of these things, man? Not 10 of them, though. I mean, it's very fun. Yeah, I mean, this is bugged or fixed or something. It's pretty fun. Oh, this proc's so good, but I can't use it.
She found a way into my heart. Oh, oh, she don't make up, no, she make art. And I need a way to treat it, cause I keep getting high off of her. Off of her. I know that you'd be bad
I haven't tried it in scums. Nope. Oh yeah. Just tried it in BGs. What exactly is the team doing here? What are we doing in this room? You guys are in the flag room defending. What are we defending exactly? Whoop. That guy exploded.
long nights can get me feeling lonely. Hey. And hearing music that can make me smile. But the way I feel with her cannot be explained. One thing still remains on my mind. I know that you'd be bad from the minute I saw you. But somehow I keep running back to you. Back to you.
They're pretty tiny, but yeah, they're there. Yeah, I saw Sumi. Sounds really good, actually. I think. Like, fits it pretty well. Mages moving around an ice block is the most troll thing ever. What even is that? I guess bubble with 2 charges? Which is just magic bop, I guess, when I think about it. Alright, after next BG, I'm going to take a break for a little bit. Because I have a bit of a headache. Ordinarily, I wouldn't take the break, except I've got like a migraine that I've had the whole night that I'm trying to get rid of. I'll have something for, I guess. Yeah, that's probably the play. Apple and some water or something like that. Anniversary patch is probably not for another 2 months, month and a half. It's being tested now. How do I have 3 of these? Oh my god. How did I just proc 3 in a row? PTR's up. Yeah, people were testing out the animations and stuff yesterday. Oh my god, it's Proc City. That stuff looks really good, yeah. I like them. You can see I'm losing to Dawnlight right now. The extra proc. One more hammer he dies, I swear. Oh, headshot. Another proc too. Oh my god, they both died instantly. The only downside is we basically don't have any crit. I have 3% crit on that ability right now. Wait there, Mr. Pickles. One more, he dies. Do we have a proc him? Oh, we have double proc. Okay, blast. And now we go again. It's looking good. Alright guys, taking a small break. It won't be too long. We're around for ages tonight, so it's only we're another 6 hours to go. Thank you guys very much for watching. I'll be back in like 5-ish minutes. I want to thank, before I go AFK, I want to thank Diva for 10 subs, Nate, Memphis, and Mike for the resubs, and also Yanzo and Paniku for the gifted sub as well. Back in 1 sec, guys.
Keep walking down the line. Don't ever turn away. Keep walking down the line. Don't ever turn away. Keep walking down the line. Keep walking till the break of day. 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 Keep walking down the line. Don't ever turn away. Keep walking down the line. Don't ever turn away. Keep walking down the line. Keep walking till the break of day. 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 Till the break of day.
I'm far from home, no place to go, but I don't feel cold. I've been so blind, just lost my mind. But all I have lost, I find your face reminds me of these games that memories don't erase. I'll never be the same anymore. I'm on the highest top with no control. And you died. I open my eyes. Do you remember me? I carried on. Through all of these years, you've been my fantasy.
All right. So we have the event in 10 minutes. Is there anyone here? Wait, we're looking for dead servers. Dan, can you invite me, buddy? Oh, no, it's Mezex Illidan. Invite. Honestly, both. I think both are more likely. Oh wait, no. Can you do that? They're both on the same server. You can't actually invite both. I'll just use this guy to scout. If anyone's on Tyke, and then I'll invite my warrior. I'm gonna sit in the deeps because it's like the only one that you can actually realistically get. Headache is still pretty bad, but takes like half an hour or so for it to kick in, right? You have the add-on, right, Dank? So you can tell if it spawns. Okay, as long as you're looking for the spawn like thing. I mean, it was hollow last time too. Definitely seems like an Elden Lay when not even goes to the box that spawns. Same zone, yeah, same. It's region wide. It's not an add-on that's doing that. It's actually part of the base UI. If you go to combat, self highlight, set its outline. If it spawns in the PvP area. Know where I am now. Right beneath me. Spawns like directly underneath me. Not feeling biddy yet, but hopefully soon. Oh, the demon spawn positive about Unholy and Beta. It's actually this boring. There's no button to press that matters for damage. It's just high damage. Sorry, Hijinks, dude. I mean, we're currently waiting for this thing to spawn. I can't make it spawn faster. Yeah, it is dawn.
Secure them while you're wrangling the beasts out there.
Ah, it's there comes the team, man. Try and invite me.
Opportunity's knocking. If you've got the metal, there are valuables waiting to be
I
won.
mean, there aren't that many people here, but there's enough.
Turn around, I can't see your face. Where did you go? Was it something I did, something I said
No, don't leave.
that made it all fall down? Baby, I need to know, 'cause I'm losing my faith.
We're gonna try.
And the more I give, the less I get. So tell me we can save this.
Currently, there's only like, there's always people up top.
Can't go on pretending
Is this normally people you have?
anymore. Always said that love takes work. It's been a bumpy ride. I know how hard you tried.
Hard-headed as
See what they do.
bust that cash open and claim the
Makes
reward.
it worse. It's best to walk away. It's our time to say.
I guess we're killing. Unfortunate. Alright, back in one sec. We'll go do some PvP in a sec.
Got a real troublemaker on your hands. Take them on if you think you're up to it.
Over like I am. Well, I know you know that life gets colder, colder when I'm older, older than I am. And I know you know that I have lost composure, but I'll hold you closer while I can. I never told you that I'm slightly broken, that I might lose focus when I am. I know you know that life gets colder, colder when you're frozen over like I am.
Looks like there's treasure nearby. And that means treasure hunters. Watch your back.
You should. Oh, is that what happened? You think? That's super interesting. I was wondering about that. I was wondering if I should invite. Yeah. Oh, that is super interesting. Did you get it, Wexo? What server are you on, Hunter?
Moss swords play a vital role in the upkeep of Dornagal. Water them and help eliminate the
There are definitely dead layers. So how do we do this? Do you just invite me right when it spawns? Maybe you just don't sit in group until it's already spawned, and then you invite me and I face to you. People just don't know how to get to the other servers. Almost everyone's on the big hub servers. The brawl's bugged, I think. Hanzo honestly has a pretty shit attitude a lot of the time. Being real. Don't even have to answer it. Do you want any skirms, Vexo, by chance?
Been drinking Kool-Aid jammers like I did when I was 9. Cause I like to pretend that I haven't lost the time. In the end, the nostalgia, though it tastes fine, I can only drink a couple cause it feels like a lie. We play Halo and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much cause it's hard to read.
Change looks interesting. I'm excited. Rogues might actually be worse than Warriors for the first time in a long time.
I still got my friends, they've been with me for some time, and it's nice to know that they still by my side. Friends are like stars, cause no matter how far, when it's dark outside, they will be your light. We played Halo, and we'd lay low in our basement until the sun began to rise. We would go to school but not learn too much cause it's hard to read when you've got tired eyes. Months go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime. Years go by, the time it flies, past the days that we drink Kool-Aid in the summertime.
This is a new rap. Is he the same thing as I am? He probably is. Well, that was actually my...
I see some valuable resources in the area. Get ready to grab them.
Mother, I don't know if I'll call you when I'm there, but I can promise you that I'll call you when I'm scared. I will call you when I'm scared. Father, I don't know if we needed all those fights, 'cause looking back it kinda feels like you were always right, despite your heavy head. Lately, we're 20-something crazies, and every day we're lazy. We drink a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up. But we'll call you when we're scared. But we'll call you when we're scared. You can call us when you're scared. Mother, I don't know if I'll call you when I'm there, but I can promise you that I'll call you when I'm scared. I will call you when I'm scared. Lately, we're 20-something crazies, and every day we're lazy. We drink a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up. But we'll call you when we're scared. Lately, we're 20-something crazy, so weekends get too hazy. We laugh a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up. You can call us when you're scared. Don't you call us when you're there. You can call us when you're scared. You can call us when you're
Oh shit. I got annihilated by that. I can't even use my button. I think Mike won't win though. First global just has to be... It's Affliction v Affliction too, actually. Kind of an interesting fight.
Lately, we're 20-something crazy, so weekends get too hazy. We laugh a little much, yeah, we think we're all grown up. You can call us when you're scared.
Wait, how the fuck did he get so much health back? Mike was winning. Wait, he's gonna wing again. What is this? Oh, the dock back to 1 HP kind of sucks for him. What the fuck was that? This is what I'm playing right now, I think. It's Arena, but I modified it. Dirty Mike.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
I got 3 off that time.
No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who
Oh.
wins, we profit.
You draw me in, and I can't slow down. No, can you feel it too? There ain't no stopping now. Feet off the ground, head to the sky. Yeah, wind by my side. You in my vision, directly we collide. You pull me in, I don't resist. Time seems to fly, but the clock doesn't tick. I crash into you, we both feel the hit. We both feel the way that our chemicals mix, and I wish that I just keep my eyes shut. Maybe this time it'll be. Don't resist. You are my star. We are connected, misdirected to the high. You are my star.
Got nothing done at all with this. He just cloaked it. And hands there is a bit questionable until next patch. And it's not questionable at all. Alright. No, not really. I didn't get to actually press the buttons that I wanted to. Like, finally now there's no one to immune it. I mean, if you farm on Horde, it's more honor that way, yeah. So like 30% more honor.
I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves worthy of the task. Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. Victory is clear. Our bargain is uphill. Victory is clear. Our bargain is uphill. No matter who wins, we profit. No matter who wins, we profit.
Is Ellie feeling worse? I feel like Ellie feels pretty fun, doesn't it? I really enjoyed it on beta. That proc's insane. Why didn't I bop him? I blame the migraine. Could have saved Vincent with a bop. Wait, the Ellie change isn't. There aren't nerfs in the anniversary, are there? What nerf are you referring to? Plate is right here. Sounds ring Australia is way as fuck. Is it only proccing on that? It still procs on lava burst, right? I guess that kind of makes sense. It works on the spender. It seems like almost logical. It's also more powerful, right? This is a 2v3. Oh, if I had done that, yeah, I have to get better at that. Hey, DK's kind of shoving cooldowns. Maybe good. Oh! Giant procs, man. About to go again, by the way. The next one, though? Next one could be something. If I can live. Oh, I can live. That's a weird refund I got there. It broke the shell. Oh, we crit. This could be the end for me. Nope. Could be the end for him. Oh shit. It's the end for me. No, I haven't updated a certain yet. Or sorry, I haven't updated Uyghurs yet. I doubt Ellie's around by any means. Hannah's already good right now, I think. I think Max is good at least. I got a lot of hits though. It lasts so long when you do it that way. Holy fuck. Look at this. It's absurd. I'm about to go again if I get anywhere near him. Boop. Oh, the double. No way he lives this, right? One more hit. That's all it takes. I mean, that's absurd. I can see it well where it's intended. It's doing a reasonable dam. It's doing I mean, hit me and the DK did very similar damage overall. I'm cleaving on his pets and stuff, but I could see it being intended.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the Poland will join them in the afterlife.
Yeah, only 1 minute after this game, Mike, as well, okay? Oh, that's a good proc. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can sit in this proc, I think. It's a lot of burst to sit on. 1, 2, 3. Me at 4. I'm close. 4. Now we proc me again. 1, 2, 3. Start again. It's crit. Surprised we couldn't kill that. No, give me 1 sec. All right. Sorry, queuing up. No, I didn't have to do that. Oh, look, buddy. Rose woke up for a sec. Yeah, I'm not sure. Mages. I'm not sure why they're not queuing, but I guess no. Like right now is not a really great time to base on anything, right? Why are you finding so much on? I mean, it's one of the few things to do, right? Most will finish leveling at this point. Oh my god, the refunds, man. We did fucked up damn there. Yeah, we're about to have our Omega reset. This is ridiculous. Okay. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. No! Very unfortunate. 5, 6. Busted on the mini reset. Prox. He left the game. I mean, I think he was dead, but I'm still really surprised he left. I think it could be intended. It's just really fun and really impactful. How broken is it in PvE, Ev? I mean, entirely change it. Like, that's what I expect of hero talents, right? Hero talents only make you do something different. And this one, like, dominates your rotation. That reminds me, let's try out normal wings with this build. Because you always have the downside of having to wait 5 holy power casts. So like you only get one with full benefit.
We gather today to see which bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true cool tyrants. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean one. So keep your distance, eh? Are we ready? This is a day for cool zeros!
Yeah, and I've been told it's buggy still.
No, good save, good save. No, good save, good save.
Pausing cooldowns. They're blasting us. What the fuck? Just top down with Dawnlight. I haven't actually done a ring with Dawnlight, I don't think, since they changed it too much. I'm not trying to attack him though. As a mage rat wouldn't really kill a priest. He has cast 4 void blasts. I guess his channel. His void draft's from his pet, right? But that does damage based on his cast, I think. They cost a lot more than they did before, so I wouldn't say it's worth buying. The last line of what, sorry? Light's Deliverance. An additional time, yeah. Yeah, I think it's intended. And those are some difficult scums, yeah. I mean, you got dragons have event healing. This migraine is fucking awful, man. It's so weird. Like there's no like. It's not like I want to do anything else. I don't want to go. I don't want to go to sleep or anything at this point, but. I could use them a bit, Chrome. You can't like Alliance is kind of tragic for BGs though. You have like long queues and half the honor. So we fought this team before, right? Oh, we'll see. If you had a horde warrior, we could do some. I don't think you'd want a horde warrior though. Actually, how could you ever be a horde warrior? That would be kind of traitorous, and you just lose every game. Okay, there's a kernel loop. Oh, it's good. It's enough, I think. One. I have to spin holy power to actually get my procs. We're about to have another proc. This will be a back to back to back to back. It's a classic. Here we go. Oh! Me died before I could actually use it, but... Wait. That's a ridiculous channel redeem, man. You have to click to move an arena? How would that even work? Has anyone ever like played? That sounds incredibly difficult. Also, it sounds like pure suffering every time too. 100% of the time. Oh, I got a really insane fade. Imagine if you combine that with first person, Wexo. Is that... Can you imagine? You still have 3 hits though. He's melee wings. Is he melee wings? I mean, it looked like he had melee wings proc up for a sec. I want to wait. I can't proc it. I don't think actually if I don't. Time. Feel like the warrior. They beat it almost instantly. Without AMS, it feels a bit rough. Waiting for it to go off. One proc. Got his bubble. This is his trinket. Oh, we got priest is super good. We lost them last time too. People have authority, don't they? Oh wait, no, authority of the deeps is the dot proc one. Oh my god, I almost kind of destroyed that guy. Is it dropping the raid, Nick? I assume it drops in the raid, right? Or is it dropping like a... Some of the raid.
I remember when I saw you at the end of that night. I was looking for some trouble, you were looking alright. Every time you said a word, I was staring at your lips. I don't think I've ever been so close to a love like this. I never
gathered today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Courtierans! Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a complete fight. So keep your distance, eh? Are we ready? This is a night for Courtierans!
I will admit that I can't really hurt paladins inside stuns too much. I'm kind of surprised by considering how like this build should be kind of one-shotty, but this is trouble for them. Oh, he's gone. He's gone. There's actually a bug with APOC. You can APOC it whatever you want right now and it'll pop all four. You could APOC it one rune or one wound and it'll...
You are gathered here for my entertainment. I mean, to prove yourself. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me.
We got a proc. We had an insane proc.
Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Oh. Wonder if that's a comp. I still feel like Wario makes the most sense with this.
This just means more entertainment for me. Interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
I mean, this is like a very different version of Templar. Templar normally feels super like nothing. It doesn't do anything. This version of Templar can spam with good RNG, like hammer of light your top damage. This probably won't work super well. That's a good reset though. Oh, it is gonna work completely fine, as he has his head literally somehow taken off. That's the resun from Mike that did that. It's you and 3 other mages. At least they know them a little since beta. Well, the part that's really miserable was a melee class, but they didn't know if they're dead. At least you aren't dead while they run around in circles, and they're definitely the main character against melee.
Can somebody take my breath away? Hold me tight.
Oh my god. I think it's passing. Alright. GG's, Mike. I think my migraine is finally lifting, man.
Till you came along, never thought I'd find
took the combo of Tylenol and ibuprofen to do it. Hunters are insane. 1105 Paladin, it could actually be a very, very big rep patch. Very easily. They'll have some of the best utility of any class. They'll have the best utility of any class, actually. Not like some of, they will have the best utility. The only question is, can they have a hero power to back it up? And I guess with the Templar stuff. By the way, I think their test set seems really good for this too, right? It does, right? It literally is 4% damage when you Wake of Ashes, and then 10% or 5% Wake of Ash damage. Bro, the new Shaman Ascendance form is fucking terrible, man. Yeah. I could see it being a big rep patch. Honestly, I'm literally tempted to level Mather Rep Paladin. That's how good it looks. Frosty game? I'm sure it'll be viable, yeah. But like very narrow. At least you're getting Orc Racial as a Paladin next patch. It's funny because Paladins are already one of the biggest counters to Rogues, and now they really probably will be. Alright, fuck it. Let's do some Alliance BGs. What do I have that I want to play on Alliance, though? Maybe Ellie? We'll do a Death Knight one for fun. Yeah. Do you want to do any BGs on LA? I'll wait until after your game. Anowin's a priest, man. Hey, Ponyo. How you doing, buddy? The highlight on you all the time? I just have self highlight. I have it set here. As always shows. No, the ads are one of those annoying things that I don't have the most control over. You have a certain amount what you're supposed to do. I apologize though. I don't mean to ruin the experience for you. I mean, that whole rep build felt crazy since I started playing it. I'd played that all night. It's actually very fun. All you have to do is build you have to build enough crit into your stat, I think. But yeah. I have a feeling that maybe if I just take my existing set and ditch all my haste and pick up crit instead, then it might work perfectly. Do we have any healers that want to come heal us in Alliance by chance? I'm playing my Death Knight for a bit. I mean, you need enough crit to actually be able to make that build really pop off, right? And you're getting a lot of your haste from you start with a whole bunch of haste when you press the actual ability itself, right? If you play the other talent, you've got 15% haste within one global. The problem is with no crit, you can't really have your damage pop too bad. Yeah, we're doing Alliance right now. I've normally been doing Horde. Sorry, we're a little quiet. My headache is starting to lift though. I've had one I was gonna turn my stream off for a bit though, but I'm feeling better a little bit. I know. I should be using... I mean, I started using Crusade again. I think Crusade's better. But you just need to find some crit. That's all. I mean, you just have all your damage in a small window. If you have no chance to crit, like you have like a 3% crit chance, you're gonna struggle to kill stuff, I think. We'll go with this for now. We'll look for someone after first game. IQ's kind of long. How long IQ's in Alliance actually?
chasing our hearts till we end up falling. Young and alive, we were runaways in a wasted summer. Chemicals in a foreign car. We took a moment, made it last forever. We found love laying under the stars. Mid in July in a wasted summer. In a wasted summer.
Meta shifting? I mean, no. Don't think so. Nothing yet. Next patch, yeah, but not. I do expect the meta to shift next patch though, 100%. The upcoming changes to the anniversary patch. For example, you think early shaman changes are good or forcing you to play this one spec and stack mastery? I don't know if they're forcing you to play one spec. I think the entire point is you can play more than one. It's sort of a complicated one because in PvE, it's not even worth pressing lava burst. They're trying to get you to a spot where you're going to press all three: lava burst, lightning bolt, earth shock. So they're trying to figure out how they want to do that, I think. Max, Ellie, or Fury Warrior? Well, it's hard to not recommend Fury Warrior right now. Fury Warrior is really, really good. Is Ryan rating the IWF? I'm not completely sure yet. But I personally hope so. As rough as it's for us, he's already level 15 characters. He deserves that. I think so, yeah. I think that will shift for the finals. What was your redeem story, Av? I couldn't see properly the last hour and a half. No, actually the last like 8 hours. Oh my god, it's been 8 hours. I haven't been able to see properly most of today. Honestly. I had the shitty, like, I don't know if you guys have had migraines before, but you get like this like everything's really blurry. Fucking sucks. Dude, don't I can't do that right now. Actually, that one's gonna have to get it refunded. I can't do first person. That would cause me actual pain. Normally I'd be down. I'd be like I'd be like a little bit upset, but I'd be down. But in today's case, probably not the best idea. That's fucked up, man. Thank you for using the cooldown and telling me that. So allies have a, I mean, if it's 7 minutes, it's not bad, I guess. I've done it. It's painful, but it's rough on your eyes and WoW to run it to be first person. When you actually zoom in, movement's so erratic. And also the first person in WoW is too close, you can see. You get too close to the ground. If you're a little higher up, it wouldn't be so bad, but you're just too close to the ground to see things properly. I mean, I wouldn't focus too hard on the anniversary changes so far. Like, a lot of people are upset about, like, for example, Ellie Shaman changes. Like, it's not I haven't just heard one person complain about that over the last couple of days. They're trying to figure out. I mean, PvP is a matter of tuning generally, more so than. Like, I think it's mostly tuning related. Do you think it's a neck area? I feel like it's like waist. Personally. There might be more. I mean, there's certainly going to be more changes than that. I would say that, like, so for example, they're changing Unholy Death Knight right now. They started changing Unholy Death Knight right now, right? And I feel like there's going to be more. I mean, it's kind of crazy to think we're actually very close now, right? That was Friday, so there's no more changes. Today's Saturday. No more changes until Monday, if there are any. And I feel like they are getting ready for some form of tuning in PvP, probably unfavorably for Unholy. I mean, I think. I don't know. I guess I could be just too close to it. I could literally just be too close to it, and that might make me feel like, might give me a pretty strong bias. This is pickaxe. Somewhere here, right? Yeah. Yeah, queue time is a pretty long in Alliance BGs.
Welcome to the Deep Hall Ravine, friends. Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjax gets to them. To do that, you'll have to stick close to the mine.
11,200 on it is what you're after.
Crystal in the center of the tracks.
Wait, Wex, so do you want to do some BGs with us? We're Alliance for once. You're a full gator. Oh, you're already full gator and stuff anyway. Right away.
Crystal down in the mine. Grab it before Oozjax gets to it.
So it didn't fill an extra healer. And it looks like we got a pre-made horde team, judging by the fact that I recognize names. Now whether that matters or not, I don't know. Depends how many heals they have, I guess. So far I haven't got to really do anything though. Except both teams just have one healer each. Yeah, we don't get like beaches at the moment, but probably really need a second healer to do it. I think it'll only give you pre-make queues, which isn't really a big deal on hold side because they're instant queues anyway, but this seems rough. I've not gotten to live long enough to press my cooldown so far before I get killed by two different BM hunters or different max hunters. DKs don't heal anymore, unfortunately. You just die. You're NA? We're NA.
Cards is loaded up. Make sure that it reaches. I see a crystal down in the mine. Grab it before Oozjack gets to it.
And we can stand with other stuff, but I mean, I didn't expect it to be this bad, especially given how long the queue is. Hey, thanks, Soev. Yeah, BG seemed fucking awful, man. For Alliance, at least.
Understanding that I have to go this way is probably harder than asking me.
I mean, it could just be the fact that I'm a Death Knight and I'm walking in and I can't really be healed through any kind of ranged. I can't really play back either. That's how my class works. Oh, I don't doubt if you queue Alliance solo, I'm sure it's fine. When you queue pre-made, like if you queue, we're queuing the 4 of us in the pre-made, it tries to find out the pre-mades. Problem is that queue time is so long outside of that. Now it's possible if we queue 2 healers in a pre-made, it wouldn't be bad at all. And you just go in and win very quickly. But I can't actually generally haven't been able to play much this game.
Our job today, gather as many minerals and gems as we can carry before Oozjack gets to them.
It doesn't really, I mean, from a melee get blasted,
Make sure that it reaches its destination.
or at least I feel like I do. You're on Alliance spec?
I see a crystal down in the mines. Grab it before Oozjack gets to it.
I mean, Blitzlag should be fine as a... Blitzlag should be fine as melee, but it just won't be, you won't have the same win rate as obviously if you're playing the better classes. Bro, Rufus actually thanked us after we just got fucking clapped in that BG. Yeah, I'll get another healer and see if it's any more pleasant. For my POV, it feels pretty bad as a kid being trained like that, but could be, you know, I feel like Chrome got to play a little bit. Got an Elstone from that. You not seeing the group? It's on Ally. Is this one of you two? There's two of you guys off the. I'll just make sure I'm grabbing someone from stream. Oh, I keep a rated battlegrounds. What? Explain that. That's real fucking dumb, man. On my end.
Someone didn't get the message. These
My bad.
are earthen resources.
That is definitely my bad. I mean, for unholies don't like that in BGs, weirdly enough. I find for the most part, even when you are alive, other classes feel a little bit more. It's weird. Like DKs feel like they've got plenty of damage in arena. They don't translate quite as well into BGs. Hunter, which is way more single target, actually does better in BGs, like pure like raw damage wise. Runes of this. Oh, that. Does not work? Oh, it did work. There it is, man. Honestly,
Real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on if you think you're up to it.
it's actually a pattern I would use on Hunter, I think. Maybe? Sell it. I don't think it's priority. You said it was really expensive to do engineering, right, Av? Only one socket from the caches around. You can get one per. You can get more than that, I think, at max level. Or sorry, next week. What am I saying? That priest again might be okay. I don't think it sounds like one of the best ones you could play.
I'm burning in my skin. Can't get them out of my head. Words, these words you said to me, yeah. Stop my heart barely beating, and now I'm stuck on repeat. I can't sleep through this madness. It's madness. Tame the fire, suffer to live in the ashes. In the ashes. That's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Oh yeah. That's what happens, happens, happens. And that's what happens when gasoline plays with matches. Whoa. And that's what happens, happens, happens.
Wait. Oh my god, it's Yosk. God damn it, I'm gonna die again. Unless, no, I'm not gonna attack Yosk, obviously, that's silly. I'm gonna die instead to Yosk.
I need this like water. Surround ourselves in self-destruction. Self-worth. Need someone to come reconstruct it. You know it, you got it bad. And I got it bad. We got it bad. Now we're back to that feeling we never had. Just pretend. Catalyze like catatonic mind. Give it life until it burns too bright. Burns too bright. Consume what little's left inside. Under cover of night, put the past out of sight. We both knew it wasn't right.
He actually isn't. He's been ignoring me. I'd be dead already. I mean, he said to me right now, but he doesn't mean it, you know? You can tell his heart's not in it. Yep. He is berserking. And he decides to go for the warrior instead. Technically the warrior had the orb, but still.
And we
How you doing today, Clink? All right, not too bad. DK's got smallish buffs. I don't think they really change too much about your viability either way. It's dot damage. Bounce not a whole bunch. If you're doing 500k DPS, you have 50 DPS. Right? Wait. No, that's not true. 50,000 DPS? No. 25,000 DPS. That's quite a bit. It's crazy how much DPS numbers have inflated. Like 25,000 DPS last expansion was like 25% damage, and now we're starting at 500k for like a lot of specs. Some specs are doing 1 million DPS. Like it's only been 100 eye levels, right? This is a scary place to be. They lived. I'll never forgive you, Yoski, man. Not for this trap. I'm not sure if it gets it, but yeah, Priest Halo goes kind of crazy. Not just Shadow, Holy as well, or like either of the other two. It's a hero. It must be a hero talent. Is it Archon that does it? Biomage. I'll have you know you ask. I feel like you attacked me more than I attacked you. I made sure that I didn't do any actual direct damage to you. Apart from cleave, but hang on a second. It seems like your top damage is me, Yosk. The fuck? And Chrome second? Honestly, I can agree with the Chrome second part. Bro, it was topped by double Chrome, and Chrome was second for you, man. To be fair, I actually had more damage on you than I thought, but it was only like 3% of my damage, you know? I think I'm good on the derby at the moment. Well, let's have a look here real quick. I don't know if you can accidentally get rapid fire for 13 million and cleave only. Sorry, the socket's in 3 hours, Chrome. I'd like to play an all-in ABC. Depends if it's good enough.
We left this town with the speakers loud and the radio playing old Sublime that we stole online, every verse we know. And we hadn't had a clue if we'd make it by noon or even where we'd go. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. We don't need a map, everywhere. The tank said E and we all agreed that we're just too broke. Fill it back up, so we left your truck on the road with Rome. Then we found a motel with a cigarette smell, so we knew we're close. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. We don't need a map, everywhere is home. Is where I can find some peace of mind to make my own way. I don't know where I will end up, but I'll find it someday. Keep on searching, engine burning while we're turning it around. But don't get left behind on the road. But don't get left
No, the box is it's every 6 hours. So the last one was 3 hours ago. Oh, berserking. I don't know about EU. Oh, sorry, that is NA specifically. I don't know about EU's times. I mean, I would say do your leveling, but leveling's slowing down apparently. There's no rush to anything else. I mean, right now the only like the thing is, I mean, you could choose to level later on too, but I feel like there's more in-game stuff to do, in 4 days time. So, feels like right now would be a good time to level, at least from my POV. In my case, I'm pretty happy that I've got, so I'm not bothering. But in general, now's a great time to level. I have to see if I can actually do this. You can just farm chests through honor if you want to. The vast majority of people will do that. I do expect that the chest system will be something they actually implement and make work in some form. It's just not a completed implementation of it right now. But yeah. For my POV, it's felt virtually impossible to actually get.
All I seek to find is a world that's right. Need a place to hide. When you free my mind.
Battle ego? And what, like, from a personal standpoint, I don't. I guess it's not something that I think about a whole bunch. I'm weird. I don't feel like I'm super competitive as a person, which is kind of weird considering the position I'm in. Might be a little bit awkward in that sense. It's a good question though. I don't have a great answer to it. On some level, I probably. What's the fucking syndrome? Like, imposter syndrome, or whatever it is? Like, you feel like you're you're always not doing, you know, you're not great type thing. Probably some combination of that. If I don't have one, I think whether you do or don't have an ego or anything like that, though, is not really dependent on what you as a person thinks, right? It's more of like what other people think of you. It's a dub. Okay. Still following around. Ooh, there's a fight here. Attacking the tank, unfortunately, but it's kind of working. Does everyone have protection spect? It's like the third tank I've had to fight. And this guy rezzed already. What's the matter between two hand and dual for Frosty K? So it changes the way your damage essentially works rather. You like go from a lot of like obliterate damage into, if you're playing two hand, a lot of your breakdown will be obliterate. And if you play one hand, it shifts like more into just like damage outside of your pillar. It's like obliterate, but especially obliterate during your pillar of frost. Your damage is more open, like you've got other damage sources being much higher. Especially things like Frost Strike are way higher as dual wield. With the change they did today, they basically nerfed obliterate. I actually don't think two-hand Frost will be competitive as of that change. At least it would become even more gimmicky, right? Because the trade-off becomes even bigger. So I'm of the opinion that you probably want to be playing dual wield, which is a problem because I think there's a trade-off there, right? In terms of, like, unless they give you lots and lots of different options in terms of weapons, you're kind of stuck choosing between Unholy and Frost. They apparently nerfed Obliterate by 20% in PvP. Well, they didn't really nerf it. It was buffed by 20% in PvP, and now it's not. What level can you use your first craft at level 80? That I do not know, I'm sorry. Not sure when you can... I imagine sparks are level 80 currency? Oh, you're saying crafting... I thought you meant like... Oh, wait, I see what you're saying. Sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you were talking about specifically... like your spark and stuff. You're saying... what level can you start doing all your first crafts and then level... just through crafting. I think it's a super interesting idea, and I actually wonder if I should level a character that way myself. Well, these changes that they did most recently seem really cooked. Like they buffed an aspect of Unholy, for example, that I definitely don't think it's the kind of part of Unholy that I would have probably nerfed and then buffed other aspects of it. Like I think in terms of like the kind of longer term health of Unholy, you wouldn't want those things. But I also think they're just trying to like figure things out. Maybe there's PvE tuning coming or something. I don't know. Why is it just like, I don't understand that. You'll never get my whatever this bounty. Yeah, man, I lived. Really though? You will get your... Man, wait. Bro, you guys are... We're that fucking thirsty for this? That's fucked up. That is fucked up. I will give my bounty to the group. Bro, are we seriously having like an entire army show up? Really? I guess I'm well good on. No! I will choose when this bounty's gone, man. And it's not yet. Pretty soon though, probably at this point. Bro, we need a horseman to proc and give me my... Oh no, man. They're not making it out of here alive. Alright, we need to protect the bounty, okay? I'm gonna drop the bounty somewhere. None of these guys can have it, obviously. Come on, team. We don't need to heal me, man. I'm trying to like give the bounty to... Can I give it to my own faction? Wait, let's put it somewhere crazy dangerous. Where's the most dangerous place I can put the bounty? Is there anywhere in the zone that's like surrounded by a ton of elites, so I have to like dismount and get it, and it's like... Oh, is bismuth down there? There's a seam. I'm trying to die, man. Did it drop the bounty off? Oh, there's no bounty there. That's fucked up. Wait, is there a bounty there? Well, those guys just showed up to try and take the bounty, but I'm dead. Oh, the Nell Stone, man. We love that. Oh, wow. 100K. That'll just feel so slow as content though. Like they're pretty fine at max level, but I feel like to level it seems really like there's not a whole bunch of fighting and stuff, right?
Got a real troublemaker on our hands. Take them on if you think you're up to it.
So now that the new NPCs have been in the game for a bit, right? What do we think about Rufius, whatever his name is, and the other guy? Like like an out of 10 score. Like Militia was the last expansion person, and now we got Rufius, and I can't think of the guy's name at all. It might be Ruffalus, actually. Anyway. Was there one in Shadowlands too? I don't even pay attention to the Shadowlands person, to be honest. But anyway, I feel like Militia as a character, 10 out of 10. Rufius, Wait, who was the Shadowlands guy? Did I just not do any war mode stuff? Oh, that guy? The guy that spoke inside the... That guy is actually probably better than Militia. Okay, Militia's 8 out of 10. Shadowlands guy is probably 9 out of 10. And then this dude, just it doesn't like hype you up to fight people, right? You're not hyped at all. Pay around. That's a good call. That's a good question on World Warfare as well. I don't know why people aren't playing it, but it also means it's really hard to know if they're actually good or not. This seems with a few walkers, actually. Previous on your name? You need more than 11.2 to get a transfer, because it would transfer down to like 10k. Current song? Bigger Picture by Puppet.
I don't miss the old days. I can see behind your eyes and you know me. I don't tell lies no more. No, how did you get into my homes? I don't miss the old days. I can see. Press me, I don't tell no more. Press me, I don't tell no more. Press me, I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see. Press me, I don't tell no more. Press me, I don't tell no more. Press me, I don't tell no more. I don't miss the old days. I can see. Talk about miss the old days, yeah. I know what you gon' say.
Don't stop like I don't care, yeah. See your name and you go away, feel that.
Talk about miss the old days, yeah. I know what you gon' say. Bunched up like a bouquet, yeah.
Say your name and you go away, feel
Feel like I'm only better than Frost
your eyes and you know me.
right now.
Lies no more, no, how did you
I think so. I mean, I think Frost actually might have a place as Rider though, unironically, but I don't think it has one as Deathbringer right now. I think Deathbringer is too gimmicky. On beta, it was really, really OP because it was just one-shotty. And the new version of it isn't, I don't think, one-shotty enough from what I've seen. Maybe that'll change with, like, you know, Tear helps it a little bit. A few other things, but... Yeah, I don't think Frost has the kind of one-shots it needs for the version that you played last expansion or the expansion before. Like the last two versions of Frost have been about one-shotting people. And the new version of Frost, while it is improved, is worse at that specific thing. I'm just playing on NA at the moment. Your was bad? Give it a sec. Their tier bonus is really good. They're 4-piece. What do you mean, like? Was there a change to their energy gen? Like it was enough to it? Unfortunately, I cannot, Sonny. I'm sure I could see how often specifically this thing tried to apply dots or chains to like figure out how much time I have between hits.
close my
Oh. It's kind of sick. It's actually probably worth just keeping. Hey Grim. You said DK will be OP? You think it'll stay OP? Is it Legion or is it every other expansion, Yask? Well, yeah, I mean, Reds do well into DKs as well. This spawn is very unfortunate. TSU looks super strong, you're right. I can't particularly wait to queue that into Frost Mages. I think it'll be great. Also, Chrome plays... He plays Asa. You're not playing Rogue? I mean, he's obviously wants the mages to win, man. You gotta take control of your life back from the mages, man, by queuing exclusively Asa Rogue and Sub Rogue. Sorry, what did I miss from you, Joystick? I'm trying to see your original message. 1 BG is Frost. This character might not have it set up. Let me see. In fact, I'm positive this guy doesn't have it set up. I don't know any one-handers. I can do it on Horde side. That's what I've been playing Frost on. But as LA, I mean, I can only play 2N. I don't think 2N's that good. You think Center will be better than Sub after the changes? Probably. The sub changes are crazy. They're like not great for them. Sure. At the same time that they're making at the exact same time they're making Sub Rogue weaker, they're also giving Rep Paladins fucking stun reduction. I mean, personally, I think Horde gets Marana, but it probably isn't as pleasant. Yeah, Red actually have had 3 good expansions, haven't they? That's kind of crazy to think about. Hey, man. Someone should check on the Rogue Dev and make sure he's okay. Just be like tied up somewhere in like some fucking closet at Blizzard. While they just nerf the fuck out of rogues. Oh, the 3 cap, man. It's on a city. I mean, Rogue's getting some changes that I think are very unfavorable competitively. I don't think it affects the general population of Rogue. But competitive players don't have to deal with CDR on Rogues, and that's a pretty big deal. They've been fairly dependent on that for a while now. Right. And that's, I think the intended goal there is interesting. Like, rogues may be more OP in terms of damage and stuff now, I guess, because they're making like the result they get at the lower level consistent with the result they get at the higher level. But for professional, yeah, for like really insane rogues, suddenly they don't have the kind of advantages they had before.
She looks back at me, taking her time, making me think. What did I do? What did I do? What did I say? City light, city at night, baby, everything you're talking about feels like lightning. Run through my veins, run through my veins, run through my veins. She said sometimes I just float away, I fall asleep until the break of day. I wait for no one till I'm ready. Don't get me up, don't get me up, don't get me up till I'm awake. She says, son, it's time to start the day. Don't get me up, no, don't get me up till I'm awake. She says, son, it's time to start the day. Don't get me up, no, don't get me up till I'm awake.
Sunny with the sub. Thank you so much, Sunny. Or did it skip again? It literally skipped again, man. Until I hit replay. What's happening? I mean, I just pay attention to it, right? Grim with a good sub as well. And again, it is only working if I hit replay right now, which is really weird. Let me literally reload this because I don't know why it's not doing it. Unless they broke it. I feel like it's got to be on their end, right? Hit refresh. It refreshed. Maybe that counts. Room with another gifted sub. Apparently it's still broken. It's definitely still broken. Thank you very much, buddy. Thank you very much, Grim Buddy, and Sunny as well. I'm sorry that it's like being weird. Yeah, messed it up on stream on itself. I feel like it's been like 2 days of doing this now. Pretty big fan of this BG, to be honest. Let me see. Yeah, we're starting to, you can kind of see now we're getting towards. We got to do like a couple caps still, but I mean, I think I'm set up that I'll basically have honor cap on every character by season start. I would happily share honor with you, Grim. I would literally fucking trade you honor right now. Honestly, they'll probably nerf the socket grind a ton, and I'll probably just sell the PvP gem currency. By the way, thank you guys very much for watching today. I have been like, I've spent half of the stream literally just like not able to think properly. And you guys have just been awesome. There's so many of you guys here, especially, there's no host or anything. You guys are here. It's awesome. Thank you. Hope everyone's running the expansion so far. I hope you guys are having an awesome weekend. I feel better now though. So when this dot goes out, I'm supposed to hunt it down. So this guy has a dot here, a fresh one. We have to... I wonder how I want to track that with weak auras. Or if I just want to do it the way I'm doing it now. But if you want to get good value from it, you really have to hunt it down. So I procced a new one on this guy. I mean... best case scenario, this stuff just kind of works the way you want it to. And there's no problems. Eventually they'll probably fix the Horseman AI that it does roughly do what you want it to. But until they do my breakdown now, it'll be a good amount of undeath, like 2 mil undeath. What happens to your brain? Yeah, a bit of World of Warcraft, but also I just had a migraine all night. Normally Tylenol is really good at taking out migraines for me, but today we had to go ibuprofen and Tylenol. I actually have been having. I mean, I'm not sure if Gatorade Zero actually has electrolytes in it, considering it's 0 calories. It probably does, right? I instantly started having that with my with the ibuprofen, but if that were the case, then I'd also happen to be doing that at the same time, unintentionally. Which is what I had to drink. Don't have any Excedrin, but I had caffeine and the combination of ibuprofen and Tylenol. What's isn't Excedrin just caffeine and caffeine and Tylenol? What else is mixed with it? Oh, it is ibuprofen as well? It is the combo? Oh shit. So I just made my own version, my own dog shit version of it. Yeah, I usually I've had Excedrin for it in the past. Normally I haven't been that severe. Today's one actually was bad enough that I was about to turn my stream off. I can. You mean see any lights isn't like without it like really fucking hurting? I had the full on like everything's like wobbly. You can't like your eyes can't focus. At that point, I knew it was. Yeah, I had the light discomfort. Then it was going from that into like nausea. Nice, Mike. What'd you level? Another dub, by the way. Debating whether I want to sell this pattern. I think I should sell it. I don't think I'm crafting those legs. Although I could use them to get some extra knowledge. Yeah, but leveling's so easy. Like, wouldn't you rather just get leveling out of the way now and then never have to worry about it again? How many did you level at the start of Dragonflight? Bro, let's never level? Look. Corbin, you're gonna have to level a rogue, buddy. It's Agency 10 for the 7-month resub. Hopefully it does. See, now it works. Is it broken for gifteds only, but not for resubs? Maybe only random gifteds? I don't like if it's like not a targeted one. Room with the gifted sub as well. Let's have a look. For what? This is some sort of. They broke it, man. But not you didn't. You did something incredible. You're testing that a very different way. Thank you very much, buddy. That's 20 subs today as well. They actually did break it. That's crazy. How dare they? And also, why can't I load the website? So normal subs work, but gifteds are broken. Settings. Subscriber alert. There's a wasp play crate. Where? Oh. My joystick with 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. I can make them play through this. I have the ability to make that play the way it should have already played. Thank you very much. But Drixel with a 35-month resub as well. We'll see if a Drixel's one comes through on its own. The other ones, it seems that I had to press the button to make it work. It's got to be on theirs. Proc chance 100%. Literally procs the level. Wait, it's got a different like UI for hype trains as well now. Procs the level 3 hype train. And it showed, so Drix's one works fine, but the gifted ones don't. I could try the Twitch version if it has a problem still tomorrow and they don't fix it. Thank you so much again. What is going on, man? Excellent 5 gifted subs as well. The Drixel at 35 on the resub. My joystick with 5 gifted subs. That procs a level fucking 4 hype train as well. I'm guessing. I'm pretty. Wait, no, it says complete. It's level 5. I was very much guessing there. I was very wrong. Thank you so much, my joystick buddy. No, you definitely shouldn't do that, Div. Honestly, that is a... I don't know if I'm like necessarily... that's one of those things that... What the... Clink with 5 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Clink buddy. It doesn't... Wait, no, I think it's doing them all twice. Instead. I think it's showing them all twice instead. Clink with 2 more gifted subs. Thunder with 10 gifted subs as well. Bro, what the fuck? Grim with 5 as well. Grim with 5 gifted subs. Thunder with 10 gifted subs. Clink with 7 gifted subs. Exo with 5 gifted subs. My joystick with 5 gifted subs. Grim with 3 before that. Sunny with a gifted sub before that. I hit replay on all of them, so they may all show up multiple times. I'm not completely sure. Sheep of White with 2 gifted subs as well. Thank you very much, Sheep of White, buddy. It's level 1 trillion. What level is it? Wait, is it freezing? Spectre with a 12-month resub as well. It's level 8. It's level fucking 8, man. It literally is, though. I don't know how that's actually a thing, but it literally is a thing. We definitely will not. And again, like I said, like that's one of those things that it makes Aaron really happy. I'm gonna be there for a long time on the launch either way. I'll be around for a good amount because I kind of expect it to dip down. It should be dipping now at this point. We've been very lucky. Again, thank you for the insane support. Am I mythic rating at all? I don't think I'll do mythic. I don't know how friendly that'll be from my POV, but like, I'd like to do heroic, and I would like to do normal, and I'd like to do mythic plus, I think. Oh, I know. The raid has got some super good stuff. It's all the rare stuff from raids that you want. Plated profile's right here, if you'd like it. I haven't changed much though, keep in mind. It's only... If you like the way my buffs and debuffs are arranged, that's the only change I think I made on beta. I spent a whole bunch of time like rearranging my UI. But just minor improvements. I guess I am like kind of lazy with a lot of UI stuff. Thank you again to Spec for the 12-month resub. Sheep White with the 2 gifted subs. Grim for 7 gifted subs. Thunder for 10 gifted subs. Clink for 7 gifted subs. Grim for the tier 3 44-month resub as well. Exo for the 5 gifted subs. Drix with the 35-month resub. My Joystick for 5 gifted subs. Sunny for the sub at the side of that as well. Yeah, no, I've thought about using that actually, the Blizzard details thing. It's a couple, like I have it downloaded, but I haven't. You got to like do a whole bunch of setup steps to get it to work. And yeah, it does. It like attaches to your like. I don't know if it attaches to the objectives part or not. No, it's not Blizzard. It just skinned to look like Blizzard. What it does is it grabs the resources from the game, but you have to use an add-on to extract them from the game because I guess it's like not their property or something. I don't exactly know. It has to extract it from the game, and then it creates it with that. It's called shared. I think it's called shared resource. Some sort of add-on that does it. The setup steps are kind of strange. Good morning, buddy. Thank you guys again for the support. You guys are fucking insane. The level 8 hype train somehow. Yeah, we have a very stat comp. Chrome's gonna be very happy about it. I honestly, I'm pretty happy about it too. We got 3 healers in this group. We do attack. Thank you guys again for the level 8 fucking hype train. Spec with the 12-month resub. Sheep White with 2 gifted subs. Grim with 7 gifted subs. Thunder with 10 gifted subs. Clink with 7 gifted subs. Grim with a tier 3 44-month resub. Exo with 5 gifted subs. My Joystick with 5 gifted subs. Adrix with a 35-month resub. A Sargency with a 7-month resub as well. Map. This is I think this is all. I want to say it's Rare Finder or something. Rare Scanner. Rare Scanner is putting everything on map. What would you get, Spec? See, do you know, I don't know enough about that, Maddie-san. Like, I'm not sure exactly what the system is with that at all. I only know from, like, so in beta you didn't get that quest to get the free conquest stuff. So I only know rumors about it. So I don't actually think Let's Shield's that crazy this expansion. Maybe it's better now actually because I know of Death Strike. I should double check. At the start of beta it wasn't worth it when I checked the two. But basically you just having the macro is pretty straightforward to make. It is something like this. And then the next line. That's it. Usually. Is the quest just pick a weapon? Is that what it is? Is that what the quest currently shows, Yosk? Because I'm honestly, I was hoping it would just give you access to weapons from Conquest. Oh, if you're spec? I don't know. I maybe the quest is like like you can like maybe it's diamondable, so you can kind of see what the rewards are. Because, you know, again, as Death Knight, it would solve the whole Frost DK versus Unholy DK thing, right? But one hands versus two hands. I need like 1 second before this game starts. Thank you everyone for watching. Thank you for the insane support, by the way, as well. Be like 1 second.
Nothing makes me come to life like the music does. The sounds they make me hypnotize. It feels like a drug. Throw me in the biggest crowd. That's my safest place. You must know what this feels like now. However long it takes. Close your eyes, get it in your skin, let the music in. It's a ride. Don't fight anything, let your body win, let the music in.
Okay, not ideal. I'm an AFK warrior. Not quite. Not intentionally.
Close your eyes, get it in your skin, let the music in. It's a
I think I would die through that. You play any Deathmatch or DH at the moment? I played it on beta, like a moderate amount, and I played it on, like, I get it. I played it once it was fully geared. I enchanted it, and I did not like it too much, if I'm being real. We seem to have hit a group that's stronger than us, but that's my fault too. It's mostly my fault, to be honest. I played Ret tonight about probably half the stream. There's a really fun build that exists now on Ret that I really, really enjoyed. So Templar just got, like, I don't know if it's a bug fix or it's a bug in general, but when you proc, so when you press Wake of Ashes and it gives you the ability to use your, like, your 5 Holy Power ultimate, it doesn't go on cooldown. It doesn't go away. You can use it as many times as you want. So you can just keep, like, it costs 5 Holy Power every time, but Hammer of Light with no CD, like no 30-second cooldown anymore, feels like an actual, like, I feel like my complaint with both Hero Talents for Rets, it's like, it's felt like they're the same thing. They are not the same thing anymore. Now one has a very different rotation and a different way of, like, approaching, like, how you do your, like, structure your cooldowns and stuff. I'm hoping it's not a bug and that's how they intend it to be. It's very fun to play. It's like a burstier style of Ret that is a lot more enjoyable. But that was you, EXO? And I feel good about losing. It's a good name. As for Unholy Stuff, you have any idea what you play with? I mean, comps that I'm most interested in seeing at this stage, I want to see Acid DK most of all. If it can be tanky enough. If it can't be, I mean, there's a world where it's TSG, but it seems unlikely. They did nerf mages though, but it doesn't seem to affect them very much. Unholy Acid is just, like, kind of, I don't know. I feel like Unholy Acid was, like, incredibly sleeper. It was probably strong for a lot longer than we gave it credit for. It might have been really good in season 1, but we weren't playing a ton of Acid at that point. Everyone's always on the same page with stuff, right? People very rarely actually, what's the word, like, improvise much. Like, we're all kind of following what's been good in the past, and I don't think that comp has really been a comp that people focus on very much. But I think it's a lot better than we thought, and it probably had been for a while. I've seen it. I mean, I played it a little bit of Unholy Pharaoh. It felt okay. In terms of healers for those, so the question was about healers. It's sort of hard to predict. Dragon by far has the most throughput of any healer right now. I think Shaman's good too, though, randomly. So it just depends. And then Disc's interesting. It has more throughput, so like yeah, one of those three at the moment. Any tech for Doxim? Currently, no. Doxim is like very neglected. No, I loved Doxim and Kata. It doesn't seem to have the same return on live, and it's kind of expensive to play. The trade-off used to be damage. Now the trade-off seems to be probably a tank talent of some type, either Team Shell. Something like that. It's just it's a like a possible payoff versus a like you're guaranteed to have Team Shell, which even if you're using Team Shell defensively is still a reduction on the cooldown on AMS, which is really powerful, right? The trade-off's just like something guaranteed for something that might be good or might not be. Not all teams have stuff you can steal. There's a lot of abilities that, you know, like for example, Shell or Steel, like Sim against a Shaman could be very powerful, right? Being able to steal hexes and stuff, but like half of their abilities that are actually useful that you'd want to steal, you can't steal. It's not just junk debuffs, it's that they literally aren't coded to be stealable. They don't cost mana anymore, like Hex, for example, doesn't cost mana. So Hex is one of the best things you can steal on Cataclysm, but you can't steal it in retail. You haven't been able to steal in retail for the last 5 expansions. They changed it to not cost mana, so there you go. Doesn't work.
I find music a spiritual food. And when people eat it, we get a recharge of energy.
Early in the morning, right before the break of day, I'm lying here beside you, trying to think of something to say. You're gonna have to leave soon.
It's 4 Death Knights versus me and Chrome. Holy fuck, there's no way. Alright, I'm down. It's me and Chrome versus the fucking Death Knight army. And a healer. I think I'm gonna zo again. I think we might still win, but I'm not completely sure. No, we definitely won with 3. We kept it back. I'm very confident we won with what we have. I need 4. Wait, really? Drexel? It's kind of crazy. I haven't had that one time. I have opened so many boxes at this point, and I have not had that a single time. Must be super rare. Alright, after this game I gotta take a tiny break. For like 5 minutes. Bloodstone's used for crafting PvP meta gems. They're like PvP like main gems. Precog and 5% damage reduction and stuns are the 2. And then they're also used for gems, like actual PvP gem sockets. You need 2 of them per, and also 9,750 honor. They're currently 9,000 gold in the auction house. Ryokan Paladin, basically defensive utility changes are the main ones. I'll talk about it when I get back though. Because I have to AFK now for a little bit. I'll be back in 1 sec, guys. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you guys for the insane number of subs as well. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Thanks for watching.
Get ready to grab them.
is shining 'cause the light's not fair. I'm talking to my darkest shadows. This love is do or die, but they don't care. I don't know why I do this to myself. It's not right, but I can't love no one else, no one else.
storyline like an open door. In every way I could have seen it going there. Will it end this way? Night like it's hopeless love. Realize we could have have it all, but now will it end this way? Our dream won't be wiped out. The silence and you that after all. Our dream won't be flying out, 'cause we won't let it bring us down. I think I'm sinking in my skin. Feels like I'm drowning in. This starts again. I think I'm sinking in my skin. And I'm drowning in my world within. Oh, I think I am find the silver lining. It all comes back to life. Will we let it all go to waste? Our dream won't be flying out, 'cause we won't let it bring us down. I think I'm sinking in my skin. Feels like I'm drowning in. This starts again. I think I'm sinking in my skin. And I'm drowning in my world within. Oh, I think I am find the silver lining. It all comes back to life. Will we let it all go to waste? We won't lose it all. We won't lose it all. Oh, we won't lose it all.
Okay, sorry. Hopefully last AFK for a little bit that I have to worry about. If anyone wants to come along, we've got space for... Oh, was there a scene here? There's not. We'll do one more BG on Alliance. And then we will do... We'll see. Maybe a Horde one. I don't know. Alliance has been nice. I've actually enjoyed this. Anano is the... Wait, did that show up? Anano is the good sub to Oh You're Dead. Which is sort of a fact. Getting gangs, no big deal. Yeah, I'll do at least one. We want to do one. My plan is to stop today. We're actually at 11.5 hours. Bro, I swear the first like 6-7 hours of tonight I was just sitting there with my head in my hands trying to figure out what the fuck was going on. Blows my mind. How's the 4% going to affect on Holy? What do you mean by that? What 4%? When they buffed 5% in PvE or something, and they also got double buffed, I think, yesterday. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. Would you see them in AVC in this current state? Maybe. They don't have any big hits. My perspective's kind of changed over time. Is it only PV? If it looks like it affects both, I don't know what they're planning to do with an LED case at this stage. It's not. Blue post in the 11th. There's a 5% buff, right? A 5% buff is like, you know, you're doing 500,000 and you're getting an additional 25,000 DPS. Is the kind of an example of how that change would look. Would it affect many? I think it is decidedly healable. It's I don't know. I mean, DKs are in a weird spot where you get to people love to like see something do top damage and then point at it and go, hey, look, it's OP. And with Unholy, it's unfortunate because they're also like a melee spec that has a lot of like spread damage and not as much like single target, I guess, as other specs, but I have no idea. I'm incredibly biased on the subject, so I'd prefer this to, you know, I stay out of that. It is whatever everyone else says it is, as far as I'm concerned. So Flaren, how high pop is your server? Is there anyone here who normally is on a dead, like very dead server for the Spark event? I want to try something a bit different this time. I want to basically not sit in group with someone on a high pop, like a low pop server. I want to have them invite me right when the thing pops. What are random times? Do you notice people on Sinjin often? Sinjin's pretty high pop, I thought. Unbound Spoils and out random times? Are they? Where'd they say that? Because it spawned exactly the normal time. It spawned at 3 AM. Exactly when you expect it to. Yeah, no, it spawned at the normal time tonight. Maybe it can do both. But definitely spawned at the usual time yesterday. I haven't seen any hotfix to that. If they were going to change it, it's the normal times. Don't believe there's any change to it at this stage. I expect it to spawn in 15 minutes on NA. Because it spawned 6 hours ago on NA. Or 5 hours and 10 minutes ago on NA. There's a lot of them, but I'm not sure what their names are on live. Yeah, no, I've heard that it spawned at a random time, and it can spawn at random times as well, with server restarts and shit. It just still is relatively rigid, I guess. Another chunk of gold. Kind of a good chunk of gold, to be honest. When should spawn again? 50 minutes. This is when I expect it. Honestly, Chrome, I feel like Moonguard's decent for that kind of thing too.
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Sandland is maybe good in specifically, I mean, the scenario needs to be, there's two, I guess. One is cleave. Because once you stack it up, so the way that Sandland and Holy works is basically you press Dark Transformation, you apply your diseases with that, it applies them on its own, extends them, and then you spam Scourge Strike into that target to extend the disease as much as you can, because every single time you press Scourge Strike, it extends the disease, and it also has 10% of the remaining time on that disease as a hit. So it's like every Scourge Strike hits harder because of, it's called Infliction of Sorrow. And at the end of your Dark Transformation, it pops all remaining time on your disease, and that can actually be AoE. So like if you have 7 targets inside of a Death and Decay, and you press Scourge Strike, and they all have diseases on them that have been extended, it pops all 7 of them at the same time. So it'd be like situations where people aren't kiting you, aren't dispelling against you, and are relatively stacked to pop would be the main types of times you'd see it. But I mean, Infliction of Sorrow still hits pretty hard from what I've seen. I'll probably like mess around with it a little bit, but on beta, it even into like things like Destrolocks and Demolocks, things that are like very, I don't know. Yeah, it gets 7% haste. It's true. Apparently in PvE, it can be quite useful in AoE situations. So again, I would imagine in PvP it's somewhat similar. Maybe into cleaves. I think it is very defeated by weakers though. I mean, it just, you're structuring your damage. Like, why do you think sub-rogues are so upset? Like sub-rogues are fucking mortified by the idea of losing their CDR, and the reason why the CDR is so OP is that it lets them structure their damage in different ways, which is very, very powerful. As Unholy DK, when you play Sandland, you lose the main perk of playing Unholy, which is you structure your damage around Dark Transformation. That's a bit unfortunate. The nice thing about playing Rider is that you actually can randomly, out of nowhere, for no reason at all, proc 3 actual, you can have, I actually had a time where I procced 4 riders naturally. No cooldowns. Just the natty 4 riders out of nowhere. Super low chance. But like that's the whole, like, you can just randomly get the full effect of your tree for no reason.
Did we take it too far to say that we cannot pretend now?
It's like that, huh?
Enough to have
Is that how it is?
everything you want. In your shadow, I found a place to hide me from my own thoughts. And if I ever got lost, you find a way to bring me.
Bro was trying to steal my ore, man. That is not toxic. That is the opposite of toxic. I use my like literal 12-hour cooldown to start eating that ore, and he comes along and starts stealing it. Yeah, Rider Frost is only starting to catch on, actually. I think people didn't test that much on beta, and I had very different, like a very different interpretation of how I thought Frost should be played to the other Frost DKs from last expansion for the most part. And I feel like people are slowly starting to decide differently. Like I think you know, beta for me, I've actually felt Rider was better on live so far, although that can change. Now these are Alliance BGs right now. The queue's along though. Have you get any characters still? Not that you need to have. Well, at this rate, we might only get one more BG before it's time to try and get our socket. You only need it on the one character. You can get your other characters get up later on, like throughout the season. You don't have to buy sockets right away. There's such a small difference. You can just get, I told Sam this as well, you should just get one character and then just use the honor on that character to then send to other characters. You don't need to, like, you literally by default will gear everything else anyway. Nah, you don't know what's going to be in. I mean, look, I don't think Unholy DK needs 5% damage in Arena by any means. I don't think it's going to matter that much. Most people currently don't rate Unholy as that crazy. And the interesting thing about this version of Unholy compared to the previous version, they aren't dominating BGs at the moment at all. Unholy Dam BGs is not as crazy. I think Melee in general isn't as crazy in BGs right now as some of the other specs. I think they're very good regardless. It's a very patty kind of damage rotation though. We'll see. You found Unholy oppressive as an Aflock? Generally speaking, and that's one of those things, right? Like Unholy's just so easy to play, tragically. But Af generally damages Unholy in like an equivalent gear.
I live 17 floors up, and when it rains,
They nerfed a blip by 20%. They'll probably still nerf Unholy too, I imagine. But hopefully that was enough Affliction, because Affliction's ahead of Unholy. AMS and dot removal? Yeah, I'm a fan of them like nerfing Horseman's Aid too. Horseman's Aid's the big outlier there, probably you're noticing. I think it's into hotfixes. Yeah, it's into hotfixes. They buffed Enduring Strength and they nerfed Obliterate. Enduring Strength is weird. I didn't know it was actually nerfed. Such a random nerf. They're trying to push Unholy. By the way, they're trying to push Frost into Legion Frost, which I'm all for. They're trying to push people into the idea like you don't have a button that hits insanely hard. Maybe Frost Strike hits hard, but Obliterate isn't it, and you just do good damage always. Rather than being a one-shot spec, which you don't want. I would rather be a different flavor, like basically there's still structure to Frost. There was still structure to Frost and Legion too, but you have the advantage of having damage. Like basically, the damage boost you get during Pillar is so potent that they can't give you any damage outside of it. Like you have a budget for your damage, and it's all into that. And the idea is that by nerfing like Obliterate and nerfing like your damage inside of your go, you eventually get to a point where you can actually assign more of the damage outside of Pillar, and then the class looks healthier. You still have burst. You have like a, let's say a 40% damage amp during Pillar. Right now, Pillar is like, I mean, you know, last expansion is an extreme example, right? Last expansion, your damage amp during Pillar was like 1,000% or something. It was the biggest modifier ever, right? Like, look at how much damage like a Frost DK did in the 30 seconds between, like the 45 seconds between Pillars. They would go from doing like 30k sustained to doing like 150, 160k DPS during their Pillar of Frost. They just, you know, like, think about how difficult that is for them to like, how do they structure your damage when you're doing 100 when you're like Pillar of Frost is that crazy of an amp. So they have to take away from your burst budget to add into your sustain budget. So definitely over them. Personally, I'm all for Frost where it's hard to play around. Like where like you aren't like rewarded for only surviving the 15 seconds they're actually threatening. No, this change is completely in line with that. Clinkerfan X with a 609 donation. Dear Lord Mares, do you think it would be a good idea to use weekly vaults to get sparks and sockets for crafting this season if we don't get any tear? Things seem to be vastly different than DF. Oh, seem not to be vastly. They actually are. Clinkerfan X. Let me tell you how. You don't need sparks anymore. You can fucking toss the sparks away. I don't, at least from what I understand of the system, you don't need sparks at all. The way that things work, and this is actually listen very carefully, Clinkerfan X, because I think you might actually care about this. You can craft, from what I understand, every single slot of your gear the whole time. So if you wanted to, like hypothetically, if you were like say a Rested Druid and you only cared about haste mastery, and for some stupid fucking reason, you wanted to play 5% verse, You wanted to play with literally no, like you just took all your PvP gear off. You just wanted to craft PvP eye level haste mastery gear. You could do that in every single slot. The spark isn't required. You buy like the trophies for the equivalent amount of conquest. So like instead of buying like a ring from the vendor, it does seem personal, doesn't it? So you could, instead of buying a ring from the vendor, you could buy 3 tokens and then craft a ring, a PvP ring instead with haste mastery on it. No verse. So you have the ability to min-max without any tear. Yeah, now Clinker Fanatics obviously doesn't care about that kind of thing, but you know, it's just in case someone wanted to play, you know, not tear set, but they wanted to full craft a specific stat, they could do that on everything. The socket, or from what I understand, the spark isn't relevant to that. So you will have some people that have really crazy glass cannon gear in PvP because of that. I think it's pretty good, Greatest. I'm enjoying it, although this game is not going great for us so far. And as for the thing to do with the change being the opposite for enduring, it lines up with it. Enduring strength is after pillar. They're trying to give you damage. They're trying to focus on giving you damage outside of your pillar of frost, which is exactly what you want. Well, is exactly what I want, I guess. The reason why I hate pillar of frost as a design is whenever I press Pillar of Frost, Rogue disarms me, I get kidney shot, I get blinded, I get gouged, I get polyed, I get cycloned. Like they will not let you have that because it's a 45-second window and all of the buttons that they need, like disarm, always line up with that button. So you have to basically, like, as a Frost DK, trade your trinket and every button basically offensively to be able to actually get damage out during your pillar. So if they can, and then the problem is the spec doesn't actually have any, there's no downside to that. Like there would be downsides to that, right? If they shove all of their CC on your pillar, then you can at least attack outside of it, right? But you don't have any damage as Frost outside of that. So they're trying to fix that problem. Yeah. That's what's happening. Right, so this is, you'll still get some obliterates off during it, but this is not enough to the duration. This is a buff to the actual potency of that. You get more strength outside of it. You still get 6 seconds base, I believe, on enduring, if I'm not wrong. Anyway, the point is just what the direction is, not whether it's there yet or not. I'm just telling you the playstyle they're going for, I think, with these changes because of like the biggest issue with Frost. I'm not necessarily saying, I don't think the two are equivalent. I do not think for a second that enduring strength is equivalent to the like nerf you lost to obliterate. You lost damage. That's enough. I'm just saying the direction is not bad because they have to set up for whatever they want to do. I assume that with Unholy it's similar. They're setting up for a change to Unholy's damage style, I think too. The oblit nerfs right here. It's a hotfix. So you'll be crafting like virtually everything, so I think. Or sorry, Link of Fanix. I think you'll be crafting virtually everything. Whoever you are. And knowing Clink of Fanix probably with zero verse.
Despite the wall in my head, I said hello to you. You didn't notice my eyes. They were chasing yours all around the room. Chasing yours all around the room.
I mean, a blitz still does it decently hard with that change, but we'll see. Pillar of Frost, it's like, yeah, I don't know. They put themselves, so basically, if I can give you my honest answer on Frost DK, they fucked themselves really high with obliteration. Obliteration is the problem. Obliteration is the damage amp that is ruining the spec. It was something I was really excited about when they first put it in. I thought it was this really awesome way of creating impact on your damage, but unfortunately it made Pillar of Frost the craziest cooldown of all time. So the issue is actually it's obliteration, and obliteration affects obliterate damage, obviously. They're in a spot where it's like, it's a very binary talent. How do you know if obliteration in PvP, right? You can't. It's just the design of the spec. And mobs in PvE don't like try and like literally disable you during that time, so you don't have to worry as much. You can be a burst spec and get away with it. But that's the issue. Obliteration's the problem. So they're forced to kind of deal with it that way. I think the healthiest design for the spec is to push damage into... I mean, honestly, they got problems. Because Frost Strike also has a similar modifier. That's 50% nerfed in PvP. But Big Frost Strike's the healthiest playstyle probably for it. And the style that I personally like the most. What is this big... What is this? I mean... Yeah, I had that happen earlier on mic. I mean, it still hits hard. The problem again is that obliteration makes it guaranteed, like, crit, and also gets affected by perfectly affected by mastery, so it becomes like, yeah, it's just... The damage amp is massive on obliteration. Yeah, it's death runes? I don't know. I mean, Legion Frost had perma-death runes and it was fine. You just had a lot more of your damage. So in Legion, they had stuff that increased the PvP talents that increased your Frost Strike damage by a ton. Frost Strike was your main damage source and you had tons of haste. The obliterates were just there to like generate your burst, and then you burst with your runic power, and that was it. And it was a pretty healthy playstyle. No, the crab mount's amazing. Well, I mean, Frost is more open than it. Like, I was not a fan of Frost design virtually the entirety of Dragonflight, because I understand how my opponents think about it, right? Like your opponent is going to think about it in terms of, how can I destroy your Pillar of Frost? Wait, Doc Thing, the new sub, buddy. Really appreciate it. I'm sorry, I had to ask you just 1 second there. Top damage, top deaths. It's a tough way to go. Do we think we try one more let's do some scums or something before. Wait, Chrome, you want to just go with me and Sol? We have a little bit of time before. Yeah? Sol, you want to play some? I don't care, whatever you want to play. I'm just trying to get on, basically, between. You keep up? You can do the BG, that's fine. In like 20 minutes we got the thing anyway. Gonna use me a blitz off during it for the enduring talent? I don't think the change is supposed to be. I don't think they think that it's fair compensation. I don't think it's supposed to be. But you will get a little bit stronger with tier sets. Just keep that in mind. Yeah. And they don't know, and honestly, I don't know. I see a world where Wino DK is good with Ryder, by the way. Regardless of these changes. I think the damage signature is really close, and I think you actually complement their weaknesses. You give them what they want, and they give you what you want, right? They give you... I don't know where the box is going to spawn. And Holy's in the perfect spot for balance right now. I mean, if I give you my completely unbiased opinion, I think that it's probably doing a little bit too much damage, but in the wrong way. Or at least that I feel like other people will feel that way. Unholy scoreboard damage is really, really high. Unfortunately, like, at least half of it is on the wrong targets. Like, you just basically cleave everything. So I would say in general, it's like, if you duel on the PvP zone, I'm pretty sure you can sweep ganks, yeah. Unless you've seen it work some other way.